Cosmos, you came in just in time. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I was just about to hit the camera button. How you doing, bub? I love those little dragons. Dude, I gotta work on emotes, man. I'm tripping.
I've given you so many ideas.
I know, and I have them all. I keep fucking forgetting about them. We're gonna play the game again. We're gonna play the Ultra Mega Cats game. Were you here the last time I played it? Yeah, we're gonna play the cat game. I'm actually really excited. Oh, the guessing game? Yeah. Listen, you know how it is. Every game, every stream, we start with this. And then I keep forgetting to end with like the frame, then guess the game. So I might just add those to the collection at the beginning because I like them and they're a lot of fun. But before we do,
I think you should do that because I want to see if you get the frame today because I did.
Okay, cool.
I got it in one.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. By the way, if you hear the peanut gallery, my wife is next to me playing White Knuckle.
Rude.
She's having a good time playing White Knuckle, which I've also been loving. I think it's a great game. And I'll probably do a stream day for that by myself next week. Wife? Yeah.
Pog.
Pog. Poggers. Before we do that though, before we go into the Rattle game, how are you doing? How's your night going? While you type out your answer, because it takes like 30 seconds for my voice to get to your ears and for you to type back. Yesterday and today have been the most inefficient days I've had in months. Yesterday, my brain couldn't focus. Yesterday, like I tried to edit and my brain was just like, you're not doing it. You're gonna have a bad time working. You're not gonna get anything done. Your brain is chasing squirrels. There's no chance for you to do anything. I've been good. It's been rainy in Houston. I'm making sure I leave work at 6 p.m. no later. Good on you for setting boundaries. Good on you for setting boundaries on work, because they'll keep you there till 9 p.m., 10 p.m. if you let them. And it's been rainy as hell over here too, man. Did it stop raining?
Yeah, it's good now.
Damn. It was like thundering like pretty hard earlier. Super cozy. I love when it thunders like that.
Yo, if he lives in Houston, does he have Jenny's?
Is he what?
Does he have Jenny's?
There's
Jenny's in Houston.
Cosmos, have you had Jenny's ice cream? Are you a Jenny's ice cream person? Yeah, good on you for setting boundaries for work. I've tried to do work the last 2 days. Yesterday, my brain just couldn't handle it. He said he has never tried it.
Well, you get down there.
You should go to Jenny's right now.
Yeah, leave the stream.
Yeah, you should go to Jenny's right now. Get it delivered. They just released a new flavor that's like blackberry chocolate flakes. It's called Goose Tracks. Fucking fire. If you like pink bubblegum, they also have a pink bubblegum flavor.
Thank you. Shoutouts.
I will reserve my opinion on pink bubblegum. And then, dude, so today, like, I'm trying to get to work. One of my hard drives got corrupted. So I need the people that have the footage to send me back the footage so that I could actually get a copy of it again. This time, I'm probably going to back it up in like 2 places this time. And then for some reason, like my DaVinci Resolve wasn't playing the footage from my hard drive for my other project. So I couldn't do anything today. So I gave up, ate some Indian food and took a nap. That's just, some days you just give up, eat Indian food and take a nap. That's it. That sucked, man. I hate when I have the motivation to work and then the universe is going like, no, man, you're not going to do anything today. Because it's not often that you wake up easily with the motivation to do work, right? Especially if you have my brain. It's not often where you wake up and like you're like excited about having to do work. Just doesn't happen a lot often. So really annoyed that today didn't work out in terms of work. But I'm very excited because we get to play some Ultra Mega game. We're doing a Kagero Only run today. And then tomorrow we're doing the same thing, but we're doing it with Clint. The closest one is 20 minutes away. You best get to walking.
That's driving, probably, but wow.
I know it's driving.
Not that far.
I know that's driving, but I know what I said. Probably 40 with traffic. Dude, is Houston traffic just like really bad all the time?
Texas is known for that.
Texas is like the. Is Texas?
Atlanta, Texas.
Yeah. No. I was trying to say if Texas was like the California of the South, but I don't know if Texas is the South. It is, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Yeah, is that like just the California of the South? Dallas is worse, I think, or in sun, or in general. They just don't know how to drive. That's funny. Yeah, Atlanta traffic is pretty bad. We have pretty bad drivers here. And just like confusing highways, man, it's the worst. It's the worst. All right, let's get into the guessing game. Let's get into. I don't know why I switched scenes. I forgot that I was in the PC one. Let's get into the guessing game. So 7-letter word, and it's a vehicle hitting in Peach. Best friend of Peach. To get this, a style of fashion and music. Change 1 letter in Peach to get a guitar sound. Coastal city in Peach. That's plain. That's not true. Fictional toy Peach. No. Peach is a letter bank for this recent pop hit. The title uses all the letters in Peach 1 or more times. That's insane. Kind of person who is typically pictured atop a peach. That'd be James. James and the Giant Peach. Giant? No, that's not it. That's not it. 2. Painter Peach. Peach singer. The second word in Peach can describe this animal. That's not true. The Peach state. That would be Georgia. If I can type, hell yeah. I figured that out. I was just reading all the clues. The first one is always the hardest because all of the clues can apply to it. So it's you kind of gonna read them all. So the second one is an 8-letter word, and it's Georgia. 2. Best friend of Georgia. A vehicle hitting in Georgia to get a guitar sound. Change 1 letter in Georgia to get a guitar sound. Coastal city in Georgia. That's a plane. That's plain. What the fuck does that mean? That's quote unquote plain. Georgia is a letter bank for this recent pop hit. The title is just all the letters in Georgia 1 or more times. I will never get that one. I guarantee it. Kind of person who is typically pictured atop of Georgia. Painter Georgia. Georgia singer. The second word in Georgia can describe this animal. Okay, so I think it has to be the coastal city in Georgia. That's a plane. Is that? No, not Atlanta. I don't know any cities in Georgia besides Atlanta and Smyrna, because that's where I live. What's another city in Georgia?
Do you want me to give you the answer, or do you want me to give you another city?
Marietta? Not Marietta.
Marietta! Babe, are we on the coast?
No, I'm thinking of fucking cities, man. It's an 8-letter word. Yeah, I don't know any other cities. Myrtle Beach, that's in South Carolina, brother. Or North Carolina.
He's on the right track, though.
There's not a place called Georgia Beach. What's the answer for this one?
Savannah.
Savannah's in the coast?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh, because like the Savannah Plains. Wow, that's wild.
It's a pun.
I hate the pun ones. I'm too autistic for the pun ones.
I didn't realize that autism affected the pun center of your brain.
Well, it's like you can't think of like the answer, like the word association there.
Oh, you think of things too literally.
I think of things too literally. So like for me, plain is just like, oh, there's nothing in it. It's just plain. So I was thinking of boring cities.
That's valid, 100% actually.
2. Savannah singer. The second word in Savannah can describe this animal. Ava? Nope. This one's a lot more difficult than the one that we did yesterday. I'm not gonna lie to you. This one's rough. To get a guitar sound. I've changed 1 letter. Now. Best friend of Savannah. Okay, let's... Fictional toy Savannah. Savannah is a letter bank for this recent pop hit. The title uses all the letters in Savannah 1 or more times. Nope. It's typically pictured atop a Savannah. Painter Savannah. Savannah singer. Who's the singer of Savannah?
I'm the singer of Savannah.
Let me see. Kind of person would say, I don't know this one. Let me see what clue it is. It's a vehicle hitting into, I'm so fucking dumb. It's a fucking van. Change the letter in van to get a style of fashion and music. Change one letter in van to get a guitar sound. Fictional toy, van. Van is a letter bank for this recent pop hit. The title uses other letters in van one or more times. Kind of person who is typically atop a van. Kind of person who's typically pictured atop a van. Star, not musician. Musicians typically show up on atop vans, right? Scooby. See, I would say that makes sense, but it's a 4-letter word. It's a 4-letter word. Van, singer, printer, van, painter, van. Typically picture fictional toy, van. Best friend of van. Change a letter in van to get a style of fashion and music. No, that's for another 3-letter one. To get a guitar sound. No, that's also for a 3-letter one. Second word in van, there's no second word in van. It's typically pictured, van is a letter, it has to be either fictional toy van. Or, what'd you say?
There's one you're forgetting.
Van, kind of person who is typically pictured atop a van?
Nope.
Painter van?
Yep.
What is painter van?
Painter van.
Go. Painter van Go. There we go. It was Van Gogh. Okay. Cosmos is like, oh my god. Best friend go, I feel dumb. Yeah, me too. That's a problem with these.
Whoa.
Fictional toy goth. Change one letter in goth to get a guitar sound. No. That would be goth. Thank you very much. Hey, we were on the same page. I just said it quicker. Goth singer. This is a 3-2-2. So this is 3 words. One of them 3 letters. 2 of them 2 letters. Okay. For this recent pop hit. It's all the letters in the word goth 1 or more times. I almost said gang. My brain went to Gangnam Style for like no reason. Fictional toy goth. Best friend of goth. Change one letter in goth to get a guitar sound. No. Kind of person who is typically pictured atop a goth. That's a different survey. Second word in goth can describe this animal. Goth singer. It's not Eddie Van Halen, unfortunately. Vampire. So it has to be 3 letters, space 2 letters, space 2 letters. Ozzy Osbourne. Bad. Ozzy Osbourne's a good one. It's a good guess. But it has to be 3 letters, space 2, space 2. So fictional toy goth. Change one letter in goth. It has to be the letter bank. It has to be this one. Goth is a letter bank for this recent pop hit. The title uses all the letters in goth 1 or more times. 2. Got. Jamie's got a gun. That's not it, but just word association. Gosh. 2. Cosmos, I love you, but it needs to be 3 words, brother. 2. This one's more difficult. Goth singer.
Would it help if I told you you know what it is?
Not really. I know that it's a goth is. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh, sure. Goth is a letter bank for this recent pop hit. The title uses all the letters in goth 1 or more times. Fuck. That's the answer, no, right? Like, that's the clue.
Yeah.
That has to be the clue, but I don't think I know this.
You.
What do you mean I do? Read the clue again. It's like goth is a letter bank for this recent pop hit. I.e., the title uses all the letters in goth 1 or more times. So, got to go. Nope. There we go. Hot to go. Got it. Figured it out.
Did you say got to go?
I did. Because I thought I had to use the word. I just listen. Mind your business.
I love that song. G-O-T-T-O-G-O.
I didn't know it was referencing Chapel Roan, man.
Get the fuck out. You've got to go.
Cosmos. Oh my god, I hate it here. Dude, me too. My wife is bullying me from the left side of my room.
Lol.
Best friend of Hot to Go. Change one letter in got to go to get a guitar sound. Fictional toy Hot to Go. Typically pictured atop, and this is Chapel Roan. Did I spell her name wrong?
This clue I had to do that hint for. I don't know if you'll get this one.
Second word can describe this animal. Okay, Hot to Go singer. Well, the singer of Hot to Go is Chapel, no?
Right, no, sorry, the next one after that.
Am I spelling her name wrong? Is it two P's?
Chappell.
There we go. I was putting in one P. I gotta Google her name.
I can spell it for you.
Nope. I already figured it out. Yeah, I was spelling it right. No, I was spelling it way wrong. There we go.
Spelling it right. Oh, no, it's wrong.
That's right. It's for a weird name, man. Fictional toy. Change one letter in Chapel Roan to get a guitar sound. Kind of person with typically picture a Chapel Roan. That would be a lesbian, but I can't put that on.
That's very funny.
Best friend of Chapel Roan. Yeah, I don't know. Change one letter in Chapel Roan to get a guitar sound. Cheetahs go. Cheetahs go. What are you talking about, Cosmos? Second word in Chapel Roan can describe this animal. Roan. I feel like I've seen that. That's a cheetah? No, not a cheetah. You got me here thinking about cheetahs, brother. Roan is like a code color for cats. Or for roam.
You're so close it hurts.
Yeah, roam is like so animals that roam. Two dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
Cosmos, you gotta run that by me. Track the thought for that one. It's roan, so like that's like a fur pattern. It's a 5-letter word, so it's not a cat, it's not feline. It's not a dog. Hyena? That's kind of crazy if that's true. It's not feline, it's not cat. I know that I'm close.
You are close.
I know that I'm very close because I know exactly what that is. The second word in Chapel Roan can describe this animal. Is it not a panda? I was thinking red panda. Can describe this animal.
I had to look this one up.
Roan. What does that mean? Roan animal. Is it a horse? Ha!
Yeah.
I was pretty close. I knew that used. I took an agriculture class, and not agriculture, not specifically. It was like an FDA future farm. No, it's an FFA, Future Farmers of America class.
That sounds exactly like something you would take in military school.
Yeah, it was not in military school. It was when I was in Monroe. But I like where your head is at. What was it? It's a horse, man. It's a horsey. And then I love horsey. Best friend of horse. Change one letter in horse to get a guitar sound. Fictional toy horse. Fictional toy horse. Kind of person is a jockey. Chicken jockey. That's not it.
Can I get a hit of the fan?
Sure. Bullseye. You might want to also turn on the AC at this point.
Yeah, fair.
I just trying it to rotate. It should have been hitting us.
Can you feel it?
Yeah.
Oh, here.
Two. It's Toy Story. Woody! There, you're right. Woody. Nope. That's a 5-letter word. I got excited. Maybe if I put the exclamation sign in there. It's not jockey. It's a horse jockey. That fits, man. Am I spelling that wrong? Jockey? Close enough, brother. Best friend of horse. Kind of person who is typically racer. That I know that it's fucking jockey. What do they call a horse jockey? Yeah, man.
Go back.
That's the word.
Go back.
It's a 6-letter word. I'm thinking it's kind of person would typically picture atop a horse. So
Being
right.
silly.
What?
Being silly.
Why am I being silly,
You're
man?
thinking too hard.
Jesse. It's not Jesse, man.
You're overthinking this one.
How am I overthinking this one?
What kind of person is usually pictured atop a horse?
A jockey, man.
No.
Is it a cowboy? Stupid. Stupid.
I told you.
Cowboy. I love that Cosmo went from Woody, it's Toy Story, Jesse in all caps.
Jesse but capital.
Okay, 5. She in one letter in cowboy to get a guitar sound. Best friend of cowboy, a gun. Fictional toy cowboy. This is Woody. There you go. I was close. They're cow people. So that's Woody. Maybe you were just ahead of the game, man, and I doubted you for a second, and I do apologize if that's the case. And then this is Buzz, and then Fuzz. There you go. That was a pain in the ass, man. That one was absolutely a nightmare. See, you were right, Cosmos. Again, you were just ahead of the game. I do apologize. Okay. You got this in one frame?
Yeah.
Marriage. This is Elizabeth James, Michael Parker. What?
Don't worry about it. I almost fell.
Married in the... Can we play another one of these? Yeah, we'll play another one. Let me do the framed real quick, and then we'll play another one of those.
You got Cosmos addicted to rattle.
Yeah, it's very funny. Is this a Pride and Prejudice? I don't think it is Pride and Prejudice. Nope.
Think of me. The first movie you think of.
I don't... If I'm not fucking thinking of you, I'm thinking about the movie.
Well, I got it in one.
We got some fencing. I don't know this one.
I promise you know this film.
This looks familiar. I'm better remembering like screen craps of film. This is Camp Walden. Is this fucking... This is not a Wes Anderson joint because it doesn't sound like that. So it's not Moonlight Kingdom.
Moon Knight Kingdom?
Yeah, Moonlight Kingdom, whatever the fuck it's called.
Moonrise.
Moonrise.
The moon haunts you.
So it's not that. Is this the Parent Trap? It was the Parent Trap. I recognize that tiny ass Lindsay Lohan in there.
I got that in one.
Good job. Good
Shut
job.
up. Don't be so condescending.
I forgot about that movie. The special effects in that movie are really good. At least I remember them being really good. All right, Cosmos, let's do the one from Monday, June 23rd, from mint to condition. 4-letter word, blank mint, sometime you might wear after exiting a blank. That's a nightmare clue. Alternative to a mint. Change one letter in mint to get a garment. City where mint died. Contents of a bottle in a mint. Counterpart to mint. Dish that a chef might mint. Drop 2 letters in mint to get a state. Okay. That one's weird. Emperor with his own mint. Metal thing made in a mint. I actually have no clue where to begin with this one. Something you might wear after exiting Michigan. Okay, well that's a good clue for that one when we get to that one, but I don't... This is too... Michigan, how many letters have Michigan? Michigan has 8 words, so that's gonna be... There's nothing... Michigan has 8 words? Michigan. Nope. Mint. You're right on that one. I gotta get that one later. M-I-C-H-I. That's 5. Indiana. Yeah, so I-N-D-I-A-N-A. Okay, so I think it's Indiana, and that's the 7th one. I can't get there yet. So 4.
Oh.
2, something you might wear after exiting a bathroom? No. Alternative to a mint. It's not gum. A mint. Mint to get a garment. Tint. A lint. Pint. Jesus Christ, I can't type. Pint. City where mint died. Contents of a bottle in a mint. That's not true. Counterpart to mint. Sour? No. Ooh, this one's scary, man. Pepper. Yeah, it's just, it doesn't fit in this one. Peppermint. It doesn't fit in this particular word.
Good guess, though.
It is a good guess, but it doesn't fit in this particular word. Metal thing made in a mint. Emperor with his own mint. Winter mint. It has to be 4 words for this one. 4 letters for this one, sorry. City where mint died. Change 1 letter in mint to get a garment. Hint. I want to say kilt, but kilt obviously melt. Mitt! You're right. Mitt. Nope. Not it.
Mitt. Oh, nope.
Not it. Not it. This one's hard. One. 2 to 2. This one's particularly difficult, man. Damn, I'm getting ahead. Yeah, you are, Cosmos. Slow down, brother. You're leaving the dumb ones like me behind. Dish that a chef might mint. Change 1 letter in mint to get a garment. I feel like this has to be it. No, it's metal thing made in a mint. Metal thing? What the fuck is a mint?
You know what a mint is. Oh my goodness.
It's a dime? No. Good guess though. That's a good guess. No, I don't know what a fucking mint is. What do you mean? I only know mint condition, mint the candy.
Where do you think that the word mint condition comes from?
I don't know. No, I don't. English is not my first language, man.
No, but do you want me to give you the answer?
Yeah.
It's coin.
It's a coin mint? Okay.
It's coin. Where they mint coins?
Mint is a, okay, listen, here's the fucking thing. Here's the fucking thing. Hold on. Here's the fucking thing.
He's angry.
Here's the fucking thing.
Poking out.
Okay, my head is in the frame. Do you understand that that mint is a verb? So is mint the place also where you make the coins?
Yes.
It's a mint.
Yes.
You go to a mint to make coins.
Yes.
Mint is the verb that is used to make the coins.
Both, huh?
The place where you make a coin is a fucking factory. This is a fundamentally flawed statement.
No.
Because you don't go to a mint to make a coin. You mint a coin in a factory.
Dude, look up the fucking national mint. It's a thing.
That's so dumb.
No, it's not.
That is so dumb. I just got it. I hate myself. That is so silly.
So not.
Mint. National mint. Okay, national.
It's in like Baltimore or some shit.
The official U.S. Mint. U.S. States Mint. The United States Mint is a bureau of the Department of the Treasury.
Yep.
Department. Yeah, but that's not a... That's a bureau, man.
It's a literal building, Brian.
It's a bureau. They don't make the coins in the United States Mint,
Yes,
do they?
they do! God,
For the, as well as controlling the movement of bullion, the U.S. Mint is one of the two. This is bullshit, man. This is shit that we've made up. I was close with dime. You were really close with dime.
He was.
That one, I feel like
Down about this.
mint is not like it's. I hate when the words are like could be a verb or could be a noun. Because mint is a noun, is a verb.
Walk, you know, like, oh, I went for a walk. Oh, I walk. You know,
Yeah.
like, there's so many words that do that.
Yeah, but like in the clue, when you're being vague about it, and then you go like, oh, it's metal thing made in a mint. It's just like you're not thinking about like it doesn't make sense for the noun. It's like
I got it pretty easy.
yeah, all right. Well, I guess you're fucking smarter than I am. This is bullshit.
Sorry, I just didn't struggle with it.
I think that clue is fundamentally flawed, and I will stand by it. I feel like most people know that mint is a verb and not a fucking noun.
Okay.
But whatever.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, whatever, man. Change 1 letter in coin to get a garment. No. City where coin died. I think that's all of America, yeah. Contents of a bottle. Change screen. Thank you. Contents of a bottle and a coin. Counterpart to coin. Dish that a chef might coin. Drop 2 letters in coin to get a state. And then emperor with his own coin. Who the fuck is an emperor that has his own coin? A coin starts many games. This is Caesar. Caesar has his own coin. Listen, again, you're probably right, but you are gets a toss. A coin gets a toss. Okay. A coin toss starts many games. That's good, Cosmos. That's good. I appreciate that. This one's got me heated. I'm not gonna lie. This one's got me boiling. Okay. What is it? Something alternative to a toss. Is that a throw? No. Alternative to a toss. Change 1 letter in toss to get a garment. City where toss died. Flip. It's got to be 5 letters. Counterpart to toss. Dish that a chef might toss. Drop 2 letters in toss to get a state. Emperor with his own toss. Okay. Toss. Something you might wear after exiting a blank. Contents of a bottle in a toss. City where toss died. Is there a dude named Toss that I'm fucking not knowing? That I should know? Did we kill a dude named Toss at some point in American history?
Ooh, what? No.
Change 1 letter in toss to get a garment. Flips. I like that add in DS. What's your answer there, Cosmos? That's very funny. Is there a state that is OS? No, I don't think so. There's not a state that's CO. There's not a state that SS. That would be problematic. Change 1 letter in toss to get a garment. CO is Colorado. Yeah, that's not. City where toss died. Contents in a bottle in a toss. Counterpart to toss. Boss is a brand. That's true. So it has to be something toss, something you might wear after exiting a thing. City where toss. Change 1 letter in toss. Or it's 1 letter in toss to get a garment. I feel like it has to be the garment one, but I don't know. Well, I can't do that because it's a 5-letter word, and that would be changing 1 letter, which would leave me. You're right, but not. You're right, but that's not the answer. Which is frustrating. It's frustrating when you have an answer that fits, but it's not the answer. Now I know how people play in the Wheel of Fortune film. Wheel of Fortune? I think that's the show.
I got 8.
Damn. Emperor with his own toss. Chef dish that a chef might toss. Did I misspell pizza? No, pizza's right there.
I also thought.
Okay, read the clues. Okay, let's go over. Blank toss. Something you might wear after exiting a blank. Close, but no cigar. Alternative to a toss. Change 1 letter in toss to get a garment. I feel like it has to be that one. But it's 5 letters, so it's not that one. City where toss died, that doesn't make sense. Contents of a bottle in a toss. No. Counterpart to toss. Place. Throw. This one's rough. This one's really getting me for a thing. Contents of a bottle, I think of ship and a bottle. That would fit if it wasn't 5 letters. I'm taking a hint of this one. Dish that a chef might toss. That's a salad. I hate when I take the hint and then I get the answer after reading the hint. Because I could have gotten the answer without reading the hint. And I hate that I had to take the hint. And this is Caesar. Nope. Emperor with his own salad. Am I misspelling Caesar?
C-A-E.
There we go. I'm gay. I should know.
Insanely funny. Also, did not know Cosmos was gay.
Are you gay, like in the bisexual sense, or are you like? Do you have I thought you had a wife. You have a husband or a wife? That's hilarious. I'm single as fuck. Who the fuck am I thinking of that's married? I'm thinking of Ninja, not you. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, you're right. Apologies.
And your other favorite viewer.
Yeah. Ninja shows up a lot, and he's married. God,
I'm single as
Single is fucking gay as fuck. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. So four-letter word. Something you might wear. Alternative to a Caesar. Change one letter in Caesar to get a garment. City where Rome. It's Rome. It's Rome. 4. Change one letter in Rome to get a garment. Contents of a bottle in a Rome. Counterpart to Rome. Drop 2 letters in Rome to get a state. I feel like that's not Maine, because Maine's 5 letters. So I don't think that's it. Again, it's 5 letters. I need a 4-letter word. Alternative to a Rome. Something you might wear after exiting a 2 to get a garment. This is a robe. And then this is a bath. Got it. Alternative to a bath. Contents of a bottle in a bath. This is a shampoo. Too many letters. Counterpart to bath. This is a shower. Contents of a bottle in a shower. That's shampoo. 11. Drop 2 letters in shampoo to get a state. Counterpart to shampoo. That's conditioner. And then drop 2 letters in conditioner to get a state. And drop 2 letters. Conditioner. What? Hold on. 2. Conditioner. Drop 2 letters in conditioner to get a... we have the clue. We know the answer. Condition. There we go. Oh, it's literally the last word. Oh, not a state as in an American state. It's a state of being. I was thinking of like an American state, man.
Don't you hate it?
I do hate it. I do hate it. All right, we got the frame. Let's see, guess the game. And then we'll move on to playing the actual cat game that we're here to play. Cosmos, that was great. My mind was working in a weird way. That's the problem with this goddamn game, man. Is that like you get in it and you get in your head thinking that it's like the word means one thing, but no, they're being cheeky and it means like 6 other things completely different. And it like absolutely kills me when I know that I know the answer. I know that I know the answer, but like I just can't think of the exact thing that I need to think about to get the answer. Which I guess is the most frustrating thing about trivia in it. Like that's why trivia is fun, because you know the answer realistically, or like, yes? Do you know the answer? Yes? Okay. Guess the game. Kitty! Yeah, he's right here. Yesterday he took over the stream for a bit and just stared in front of the camera. Okay. Guess the game. This is the same thing as the frame, except you're just guessing a game. This one looks very Lion King for the Sega, but I don't think that's what it is. It's got a Metacritic score of 82%, so it's definitely not the Lion King. Also, it's got a cogwheel. This looks very like early PS2.
That's a good instinct to have.
Yeah, there's like an early PS2 graphics. I see some purple, I see some red. So there's something here, early PS2 with some type of like winged vehicle that's like a plane of some kind, it looks like, but this is really interesting. It's not Spyro, I think.
Spyro is 3D, remember?
Yes. Final Fantasy X. See, Final Fantasy X is a great guess. I thought about that too. I don't think that this is it, but we're gonna guess it just so that we can get the guess and take it to the other one. Submit it, please. See, not the game. Dreamcast. That's the Hulk. So this is a Marvel vs. Capcom game. And arcade Dreamcast. So it's not gonna be 3. I think it's gonna be 2. Hey, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, baby.
Good job.
Nailed it. Good job, Cosmos. I genuinely love when I get these. These feel very fun. 2. My Twitter notification is going crazy. Okay. All right. That was a lot of trivia. Let's play cat game, baby. Before we play cat game, goddamn, White Knuckle got another update. That's going crazy.
Right now?
Yeah.
I'm playing though.
2. Okay, we're gonna launch this game. I can never open my Twitter in public. Oh no, are you one of those? Listen, I'm reformed, man. I'm reformed. Crockett. I am reformed, man. Crockett at one time, like when I was in college, told me, he's like, brother, you gotta stop with Twitter. I cannot open my Twitter in public because of everything that you're reposting. I was like, bro, I'm sorry. And I've cleaned it up. I cleaned it up since then.
And it still has naked women on it.
It still has naked women that I don't follow, man. Twitter just likes to put them up there. I don't follow people that show their titties on Twitter. Hey, Supersonic, how you doing? How you doing, bub? 2. Okay, we are going to start playing cat game in just a second. Ultra Mega Cat Game. If you guys have not heard of this game, it's a really great roguelite hero shooter inspired kind of by Overwatch. Meows in the chat. You absolutely right. You goddamn right. Give me some meows in the chat right now. But it's a roguelite hero shooter. It's super fun. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. And today we're gonna doing a Kagero Only run, which is this cat right here. She's got super high mobility. I love her. She's awesome. Just pick our next choice. You know what? We can do that. We can do some. You can. I'll tell you what, Supersonic. You get to pick my next. How do you call it? My next perk. 2. But she's got a lot of high mobility. We're gonna be doing a run with only her. She's my best character so far. Because she's so mobile, and I love that. But before we get into actually playing the game, I'm gonna take a quick pee and refill water and get a Diet Coke and do all the whole thing, and then I'm sat for a while. So I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Enjoy the lo-fi. Oh, I am echoing. Oops. At least I know that my audio sounds really good. So I will be back in 2 minutes. Where's the lo-fi? Is the lo-fi playing? Do I have lo-fi playing? Hello? I do not have lo-fi playing. Why did I close Spotify? Who am I? 2. Meow meow meow. 2. Perfect. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Dude, I made some iced coffee, and then while we were doing trivia, I got kind of watery, and now I just have to power through it. Watery iced coffee is like one of the worst things. Later, my server looks way cooler. Hell yeah, I gotta do some work to my server actually. Okay. Nope. And then we are. I like the music in this game, so I'm gonna block out the music. Increase the volume of the game. And then let's get into it, man. The first thing that we're gonna do right now is that I am going to. I have a lot of Nexus coins because I just got lucky in one of the machines, and it gave me a shit ton of like normal coins. So I want to see if it does something in here. Just look at it. I will after stream. That's in your spirit. First attack performance itself has 15% increased critical chance when spirit movement speed is increased by 15%. That's actually pretty nice.
Didn't you say you were gonna let your friend pick?
This is not a perk. This is a mod. A mod. 2 is increased by 15% while in stealth. That is pretty good. Damage is increased by 10%. Okay. Interesting. Maximum bowstring draw damage is increased by 10%. That's pretty good. I'll buy that. I'll equip that. And then I need one more pink one to be able to afford that. No enemy collisions while strength. That's pretty good. Cool. Meower drive. Let's see what it gives me for Meower drive. Death dealer, critical strike. Dodge chance is increased. Enter silence is reduced by 15. In a turn. Okay, I think I'll buy that. Then let's go to kinetic bow. And I feel like I have everything that I needed for kinetic bow. Let's do it. 2. Also, Supersonic, the link that you sent me yesterday didn't work, so if you want to DM me the link to your server, I'll go give it a look-see. 2. It's refilling 5%. Ooh, that's nice. But I don't want to do the overcharge demon. Okay. Overcharge boost. That's crazy. Start with 25 gold. That's pretty good. Ignore the first hit in each biome. That's pretty good. Cut down by 0.5 seconds. That's actually really good. I'm going to do that. And then upon death, the player is revive with... Yeah, I'm absolutely doing that. That's crazy. That goes hard. Okay. Ooh, let's do it.
Be caught.
All right, Supersonic. Which of these abilities would you like to use? So, Shock Stomp, secondary attack. Secondary attacks have a 20% chance to apply shock to enemies for 3 seconds. So I can do a lot of like passive damage, but only 20% of the time. Can God of Thunder, which is a nearby enemy struck by lightning every 8 seconds. Or Fangs of Fury, which give me higher chance to do critical damage. Tell me which of these you would fancy for your choice. Meanwhile, we're just jamming. What you thinking, Sonic? Dun, dun, dun. All right. Yeah, which one of these would you like me to pick? You said you wanted to pick the next choice? If you don't want to pick, that's okay. I'll pick. But you can actually build my run for me if you hang out the whole time. You can, because I get one of these Fangs of Fury. Okay, perfect. I get one of these every room, so I'll let you build my character for me. Ah,
A shadow cannot be caught.
already doing horrible. There we go.
Like the wind itself.
Okay, this game is only like $10 right now. It's pretty good. Okay, got that guy. I cannot die in the first room. That would be problematic for me, I think.
Beware the unseen.
These guys with the shield are the worst. I absolutely hate them. I hate everything about them. Dude, hit every single shot that I take. Call me no miss Andy.
Catch me if you can.
I missed a shot, never mind that. Didn't know that nickname.
Now you
Whee.
see. Now you don't.
Nice. So the goal is to beat the entire game with Kagero today. Okay. I'm gonna do Nexus chips on this one, just because I think they're a useful tool. You get to pick the next one. Hoop, hoop. Jesus. No, get away from me. I immediately got kind of caught. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're rescuing it. Every time I get hit with like an elemental affinity or something, I like freak out. I think I'm gonna die. I'm used to like games like Baldur's Gate or something like that, where like you get burned once, your character's dead. You step in fire, good luck, you're dead.
Shh. I was never there.
All right, walk into the bombs, brother. That's great. I'll take it. All right, Cosmos, which one of these would you like? Tiger's Fury. That's pretty good. And then Banner of Fury. They've added some new choices. Banner of Fury. You're the GOAT. That's a pretty good one. And then I'm gonna buy the Mystic Meowscles. I always buy it because it is actually a really good heal. 2 next to ship and change. Okay, nothing to do there. I really want to get like a movement speed one at some point, because Kagero is already pretty quick, but her movement is.
Say your last
If you get a movement speed, she's just cracked. Can barely get hit. Okay. Woo. These first, I was gonna say these first couple of rooms are kind of easy, so I'm not super worried yet. But once we get into the first boss of the game, it starts to get a little complicated. Especially if you're by yourself. It gets crazy if you're with a player. If you're by yourself, it's kind of wild. Whoop. Like, I don't have the highest DPS character. I just move really well. Get out of there. No, I have a good escape. So the 2 ads are going to play soon, by the way. I do apologize. You're going to be stuck in ad jail for a little bit, brother.
Say your
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here right now. Gonna get the maximum heals from that. Feels like 300 health. That's crazy. Okay. Ah. No, I can't die here. I can't die here right now after talking all that shit. Absolutely not. Huh. Nice. No, but come on, hit this damn turret, please. I missed. I missed again. There we go. Let me turn the music up a little bit. There we go. Music's really good in this game. Let's get out of here. Alright, time to pick another reward. Shop discount's kind of useless. The random amount of Nexus ships is always really good. Yeah, I'm gonna do with that. I'm gonna do that. Confirm. Yeah, I got 10 normal Nexus ships. That's awesome. Do I got some coin? Not enough to do anything like super useful, I think. So in this room, things start getting a little messy.
A shadow cannot be caught.
Because the enemies get a little more aggressive, I would say. They start spawning a lot more, and they get a lot aggressive. A lot more aggressive. A lot aggressive. Sometimes I have no problem speaking in my daily life, man. I really don't, but the moment I hop in front of a camera and into stream, my mouth decides to stop working. Stops working. What is going on there? Why am I putting S's in places where there are no S's, man? I don't understand. What happens to my little Hispanic brain when I'm speaking English? I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out. Gotta get out. I have a button that lets me get out. I should use it more often. Okay. We're doing good. Get away from me. We're gonna heal with this one, and then I'm gonna activate my ult and then heal again. That way I get like 600 heals, which goes kind of cracked.
And I am on.
Because my ultimate reactivates all of my abilities, and it's so good. That's why I like Kagero a lot. She's got a lot of like self-healing potential, which is something that I haven't figured out a lot of other characters to have, and I wish a lot of them did. But this is meant to be played with a team more than anything, so maybe in team play it doesn't matter that much. But I'm a lonely guy, so I play by myself a lot of the time.
Oh, okay.
Lonely guy in types of friends. We're fine. Ah, God, I got hit with the laser. Gotta get out of here. That laser, I forget about that laser a lot. Libby got by that laser like the last time we played, like 4 times. Easy to forget about it. Alright. Which one would you like? Super. Shock Stump, God of Thunder, Tiger's Paw. I don't know what Enrage does to the player. Tiger's Paws. Okay. You like the percentage ones that make me and enemies angrier at each other. Okay, I got 500 coins, so I should buy a permanent upgrade. Dot chance, I'm not into that. Cooldown reduction, but movement speed is reduced. I don't like reducing my movement speed. Double primary attack speed, but cooldowns are increased by 30%. I feel like that's a really good one. I can't afford it just yet. I think I'm going to save up for that one. I do like the 10% damage too. I think I'm going to buy the 10% damage next time. Even though like 8 enemies get enraged, because I feel like that 10% damage is kind of worth it. Buy cookies. I already did buy cookies. Ah.
Like the wind itself.
Although some good chocolate chip cookies would go kind of hard right now. You're right. There's not really a place that sells good cookies. Crumble cookies used to be it, and now they're just kind of like bad and mediocre. Two. But they're just not interesting, I think would be the best thing to say. I wish they were more interesting. Whoop. We need like a bakery that operates kind of like a coffee shop, but for interesting and unique cookie flavors. None of that like novelty like Instagram shit. Just a dude in the back busting his ass making interesting cookies. And like he tries to not repeat the menu very often. He's got a couple of staples, but he's just really experimenting with cookies. He would make absolutely no money.
Can't stem the cuteness.
This guy in my mind would make absolutely no money, but I feel like it's a worthy sacrifice to get like really good, interesting cookies. You know, I want like a fucking
A shadow cannot be
2
caught.
to 2. I don't know if it happens to you, but they change the menu every week here for crumble cookies. Huh. Libby died on her run too. Yeah. Dude, crumble cookies used to be really good. They used to have really interesting cookies, but now they just have like
I am one with the
like Oreo and Nutella and like cookies and cream cookie is insane, by the way. Talk about redundant. But like I feel like their cookies now got into this area where they just taste like disgustingly sweet. And they don't really have like a lot of flavor to begin with. Like the flavor is just sweet. But I want something that tastes like, I want like a, not like a peanut butter matcha cookie, because that sounds disgusting, but that's the flavor in my mouth. That's the flavor that my brain thought about. But I would hate the hell out of that. Okay, I think you're gonna do that. But something like, I don't know, like a white chocolate. Oh, we're in the rat. We're in the rat. This is the first boss. So hopefully we can get it. I did this by myself the other day, and I like got almost immediately. So I was clearly, I just gotta shut my brain up and like start rambling about something, and then I get pretty good at this game apparently.
Say cheese.
I will not say cheese, thank you, sir. I am lactose intolerant. Okay, no. Hey man, stop shooting at me. You can't summon your little guys and then shoot at me. That's like against the rules of gaming. Okay, got that guy. Yeah, I want something crazy. I want like dark chocolate matcha, fucking miso, white chocolate miso cookies. That's some of the shit that I want.
Have a little infestation problem.
Number 2, this like playing it safe with like chocolate chip. What is growling in my ear? My goodness.
Tiny guns.
They're playing it safe with like chocolate chip, peanut butter and jelly. Who cares? I want a flavor that'll make me go like, wow, I didn't think. Jesus. I want a flavor that makes me think like, wow, that takes me on a journey. Like, wow, that was interesting. I don't think I've ever had that type of cookie. Which I guess you only have like a finite amount of cookies you can make that make you feel that way. But maybe cookies are losing business to begin with. Maybe cookies are better left to the home baker and like the Instagram recipe post.
Shadow cannot be caught.
Whee! Where do you go? Oh, he's right there. He shoots so much at you. Whoop. Okay, still on cooldown? My cooldown's being kind of like slow. It's kind of crazy.
Out.
We'll rat you out. No, thank you, sir. Get the heals. Oh god, oh god. I'll read that in a second.
Say your last words.
Nice, that was good. I mean, I'm doing great damage. The mods that I have, I think, are actually awesome.
A shadow cannot be caught.
Get out of there. Am I burning? Nice. Oh god. Stay away from me.
Blind cats.
I remember going to a Paula Deen restaurant and there was like a cake that was shaped like a square, but it tastes
how they run.
so much like a cookie. I tried a long time ago and good god was it good. Was it gooey butter cake? Gooey butter cake. My girlfriend says that it's gooey butter cake. Apparently she has a really famous and great recipe for it. Which is not something that I would have known. I know nothing about Paula Deen.
You know one thing about Paula Deen.
I do know one thing about Paula Deen. She do be like saying the N-word. She likes a side of racism with all the butter.
Tiny guns.
Yeah, it absolutely was gooey butter cake. Libby's made it, and it's incredible. Gooey butter cake is one of those desserts that you feel like it's not gonna be good because it looks really unappetizing. It doesn't look unappetizing. It just looks like it wouldn't taste good. It looks like uninteresting. It looks uninteresting, and then you have it, and you're like, wow, this is the best fucking cake that I've ever had in my life. And then you eat like 7 pieces of it until you're sick.
Correct.
And then you don't have it for another 3 years, and then some random night you go, I wonder why I haven't had gooey butter cake in so long. And then you eat it again, you eat 7 pieces, get sick, and then you go like, oh, that's right, that's why.
Oh, I have no sense.
That's it?
Get wasted, cat.
Whew. Jenny says like gooey butter cake ice cream. That's not butter cake. It's gooey butter cake. Yeah, it is gooey butter cake. Incredible ice cream. Delicious.
I love how often you show it.
Because it's like the only ice cream that I eat. It's and it's not because I only eat ice cream like that because you work there. It's that it's generally ruined like the majority of other ice creams for me. We once had Paula Deen over here, so I don't think I was born at that time. How old are you? How old is Paula Deen now?
Back in your hole.
She's like 70, right? Can I hit this man? Am I bad? Am I cooked? There we go.
We'll trash it.
I can't hear you.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. If you want a microphone, I can get you a microphone.
We will trash you.
We will thrash you. I love this rap. You got time to heal a little bit? I used to watch Paula Deen on the Food Network. I used to watch a lot of Food Network for some reason when I was a kid. I had no particular interest in cooking when I was a kid, but I watched a lot of Food Network. Paula Deen, the Barefoot Contessa was one of them. The Mexican lady that everybody thought was like insanely gorgeous, but I had no opinion on it because it was like 11 or 10. I don't know. I don't remember her name. I'll have to Google her in a second.
Get wasted, cat.
Bro, you're almost dead. Leave me alone. Man, this run is going great. I think that the trick to roguelikes is like...
We'll trash you.
I love this guy. Tiny teeth, tiny guns. Okay, I've spoken too soon. I gotta get out of here and get some more heal. I think maybe that's the trick about like roguelikes. Maybe the trick is that you just start talking, and then eventually your brain will just respond autonomously to whatever threats it's facing in the game, and you don't have to worry about it too much. You turn into Ultra Instinct Goku for a second.
We will rat
A shadow cannot be caught.
And that... Dude, this game has a lot of charm. I like genuinely love this game.
We'll trash it.
Woo. Dude, you're almost dead. You have got to relax. Okay. We're healing again? We're healing? The fact that this character has a self-heal is like my saving grace, because I don't think I'm good enough at the game to get by without a heal.
Catch me if you can.
That's like my curse in every game. I always need at least one way of getting heals, because otherwise I'm losing, man. There's no shot. Like, okay, he's kind of blasting me with like really...
Wasted.
Ooh, okay, get out of there. If I get below 500 health, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Can I hit him, please?
Say your last.
I got him. I got him with a sword slash. That was pretty cool. Hell yeah. Coke break. I probably got a bunch of chips. Hey, I got some rare chips. Some rare chippy. Is there room? Yes. Let's see what we got here. Fangs of Flame. Primary and secondary attacks create a small explosion dealing splash damage. That's really good. The Supreme Predator one is like really good, but the healing is not as good as I would like it to be. I want the healing to kind of be like 30 per second instead of 10, which maybe if you get more iterations of it, it increases, but I've never gotten it to the point where I think it makes a huge difference for me, because I'm always getting hit, man. Shock Stump, okay. You sure you don't want Fangs of Flame, brother? You sure you don't want a primary and secondary attacks creating small explosions? You're right, you're right. All right. Shock Stump it is. Shock Stump it is. Perfect Parry Powder. 9 Lives Nebula. Okay, I think I will buy that. That's a lot of money that we can generate. And then help me get some more permanent upgrades. Shock Stump it is. So this is really when the game starts to kind of like pick up, because you get these bunny enemies that have a bunch of health and are like pretty tanky. As you can see, I already had to run out and heal. Those are pretty tanky. This part of the game actually gets pretty difficult.
Like the wind itself.
And you got enraged enemies, which is, oh my god, that's a, you can ground stomp? I hate that. I hate that. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Please, please give me the cooldown. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, that did like no damage to him. Ah! Insane. Insane. I gotta get rid of that thing post haste. I have 42 health. 42 health. Not great. Not great. Okay, thank God. A little bit of health. I gotta get rid of this thing immediately. I missed. Got him. Good. Woo, woo. Maybe the enraged enemies thing was like not a great idea. I'm starting to feel it. I'm feeling it a little bit, Mr. Krabs.
This is Katana. It will catch her back.
Okay, Jesus. I feel like I misused my cooldowns there. I could have gotten a lot more heals out of that. But that's okay. We make mistakes and we learn from them.
Like the wind itself.
Get out of there. Nice. One saving grace is this part of the map is like split in two. These enemies are taking a lot more damage before they do anything. Whew. Nice. Ah! That was a big hit. Okay, good, good.
Like the wind itself.
Whew. Scary, scary. Okay, I got a plan.
No more
Should we
restraint.
get some more heals? Her ultimate is goated. Giving you access to 2 healing abilities at the same time is awesome. Okay, I think we may have pulled this one off, man. A little scary, but we may... Ah! We have done it. I gotta get rid of these guys chasing me. Come on, hit me with whatever you got. Good. I thought you... Okay, there we go. Drop a little heals. Go to the next room. And then we got aspect ranked up, aspect rarity. I think I'm gonna do aspect ranked up on this one. Secondary attack, 25% chance. I'll take that. That's pretty good. And then I got a lot of gold now. I can afford the 9 lives nebula, but I instantly kill the first 5 enemies in a combat room. Okay, so that's actually pretty cool. For the next 5 room, gives me like a pretty big advantage. I am gonna get the Mystic Meow Souls again. Gonna get these cookies. I feel like they'll do a big difference. And then here, movement speed reduced by 25% sucks. That is just not something I'm willing to put up with, brother. Health reduced by 60%. That's awful. 4% health regeneration. But if I don't get hit, that's really good. But 60% is like it's like a huge amount out of your thing. Let's see, 50% is kind of crazy. I kind of want to try it, but I'm having a good run. I can't even afford it right now. What am I doing? Get out of here. We'll get into the next run. Actually, we're actually gonna get the 9 lives Nebula. Because I can kill some of the big threats in the room really quickly before they become a problem. Like, for example, like this bunny rabbit, who I believe is currently shielded.
A shadow cannot be caught.
Correct. I gotta get out of there. That's insane. Okay. That got so crowded so quick.
Can't stand the cuteness. I need to cut it.
Okay, good. Get out of here. That was... This is such a small room for this amount of enemies. Please get away from me. Please get away from me. No, no. This is a really small room for the amount of like angry, enraged enemies that I have coming at me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I did. Oh no, wait, I had a perk. I revived. Jesus Christ. That was good. Ugh. Wow, I was really lucky. I forgot that I got a mod that revives me, so I didn't lose the run. Shout out to me from like 20 minutes ago. Big poggers. I felt so dumb saying that. Nah, come on, dude. I dodged that. Woo! Get out of here! Get out of here! Come on! Come on! Dash away! Dash away! Do the stealthies. Good job. Nice. If I can get rid of the bulk of the enemies, I can take care of this. Well, maybe not. Maybe that bunny will take care of me. Jesus, I did so much damage. I think I got her. If she stays there, I think I got her. I got her. That was stressful. That was a stressful room. 2 okay. Whew. 10% chance to cast Lightning Blast. All right, Supersonic. That's all you, baby. Lightning Shock, God of Thunder, or Tiger's Paw, like with another rank to Tiger's Paw. What do you think will be good here? Or anybody in chat, really. Because 2-star is good. All right, perfect. Let's do it. Tiger's Paw. And then can I buy that thing? $700. I can buy... Okay, I can buy that. I am pretty confident that that will end the run. This is a run ending. I have 500 health. But I do heal pretty constantly. So let's see how that goes. I'm pretty confident that's going to be a run ender for me. Ooh, nice. That ability is still pretty good.
Beware the
My goodness. I want to hit this one. Yes. I still got that perk where everything dies in one shot. The first 5 enemies die in one shot. It's coming. Woohoo! Can you upgrade the items even though you own them? I don't think you can upgrade them. I think some of them run out and then you can buy them again, but I don't think they upgrade. Actually, the health regen thing might be pretty nice. If I avoid damage for long enough time, it kind of like counters the fact that you have like a significantly less amount of health. Everybody get some spikies. But the downside is that like you cannot take very much of it. Ooh. 2-2. But her movement is good enough that I'm really not taking that much damage right now. It's only those like blue little projectiles that tend to really mess me up. Like when I get too close here, like that, when I do that, that's when I really start to suffer. Woo! Come on, come on. Okay, good, good. Yeah, I don't think you can upgrade the items themselves. You can upgrade your weapons using the mods, like I did earlier when I first started, but the items I think are like a flat, like, bonus or performance. Although it would be cool. This game is still in early development. It would be cool if they give you an opportunity to like change the way that your items operate. Oh my god, I genuinely died. Dude, that was 8 rooms? That felt like so many more rooms. That genuinely felt like I did like 20 rooms, and it was 8. Okay. 2-2. Wow, that sucks. A koala killed me. Let's go for it again.
Catch me if you can.
No, bro.
I feel you. Me and Libby are having similar experiences right now.
Yeah, because we're both playing roguelikes.
Yeah.
Typical roguelikes.
Okay. I'm doing movement speed 20%. I'm just gonna go with that because I love movement speed. You can choose the other ones later. Time to go again. God, I love the movement speed. It's so good. Whee! These guys with the shield are really tedious because they block a lot of your shots. You're gonna have to jump behind them and kill them. Which is fine when you're using like Kagero or Clint, but when you're the BB cat, it can get really...
Catch me
Woo.
if you can.
You can take a lot of damage really easy trying to get them. Move a lot slower. Nice, nice, nice. Dude, please. Nice. I get the feeling the first couple of rooms, I'm to the point where like the first couple of rooms are not particularly difficult because the amount of damage that I do with all of my mods easily takes care of like the first couple of enemies. Like 1 or 2 shots, but once you get past the Rat King, it gets stressful in there, man. 2-2, vending machine, and then 65. That doesn't do anything for me. Ooh, okay. These snipers with the leg, oh my god. I call them the legs. I think they're hamsters. I don't know what they are. I wish I could hit that guy.
Catch me if you can.
I'm about to die. Okay, I still got that mod though. It's kind of a bummer that I used it at the beginning of the run. This is a bad. There's a cooked run, I believe.
I am one with the blade.
But we never give up in runs because you never know when you pull it out, you know. Sometimes the char flavor helps a little bit. It's like a margarita pizza, like a Neapolitan pizza, whatever the hell they call it. You know, when you like put a pizza in the oven and the char around the edges like helps a little bit with the flavor. Because it was a cooked run, but maybe if you overcook it a little bit, it doesn't actually hurt the flavor. It just kind of like helps it develop some character or whatever Italian chefs tell you to convince you that the pizza isn't burnt. There's a lot of stompies going around in here. Jesus. We gotta calm down with the sound effects a little bit. That is psychological warfare is what that was. Dude. Okay, get the spikies. That guy was on me. He did not want to let me go. Okay. Electric cheetah. That hits a nearest enemy. Attack speed is increased by 2% for each own cheetah aspect. That's pretty good. Eye of the Tiger. I'm gonna go with electric cheetah. I like the status effects. They are nice. And then as always, I'm gonna go Mystic Meowser. Meow Morsel. I think it's always good to get some heals in this game. Huh. Keep your distance, Brian. Keep your distance. Don't get too close. Okay. I like that they chase you like enemy like in a single file line. Nice. We got this. We got this. We're getting it back. 2. Nice.
Catch me if you can.
Is that a little turret? Yeah, it's always this little guy, man. He got me. He nicked me. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit of health. And then is there anything else that I can buy? No, nothing that I can buy that's useful right now. Oop. Ooh.
Catch me if you can.
You had me panicked a little bit there. We stop coming from behind me, please. Perfect. Line up.
This is Katana. It will catch her back.
Everybody leave me alone. This is a room where it starts to get a little complicated. And I think that we are witnessing the prime example of that. Get rid of this thing. BRB. Have fun, brother.
I am one with the blade.
Oh, so that activates even if you don't touch the ground. You gotta be careful with that thing.
This is Katana. It will catch her back.
I got stuck in the geometry there. Ooh, that was a big hit. I feel like every attack that the enemy does a decent chunk of damage. Whee. Zooming. Just one guy?
I am one with the blade.
Nice, nice, nice. And then lightning shock. We'll take that. I use abilities a lot, so that might be helpful. Woo. Get rid of the turrets. These blue bullets are like the biggest threat, I think, in my opinion. It's like nothing. Ooh, nothing hurts more than
Catch me
those.
if you can.
Where's the little leggies? Right there. Oh god.
I am one with the blade.
Oh, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of stupid damage, I feel. Some dumb damage there.
Like the wind itself.
Huh.
Catch me if you can.
Ah. I am stressed. I am the definition of stress right now. Thank God I get heals after every run now with that item. Honestly, that's like the... Ah, that was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. Get out of there. Get out of there. Keep running. Keep running. Ah, I died. That's okay. We weren't too invested in that run anyway. You gotta learn. You gotta... Man, you gotta cope with your losses somehow. No? Okay, welcome back. We lost a run. So, you know. Coming in with my tail between my legs a little bit. Ship 10 additional next to ships on the boss. That's pretty good. My precious, okay. I think angry weaponry is increased by 2%. Instantly kills one enemy in each combat room. That's pretty good. I feel like I want to increase my player speed. Let me do that as much as I can. Okay, perfect. Dude, Kagero is looking kind of goated right now. I'm building her up to be like a pretty nice damage stealing character. Let's do another one. Whee! The best thing that a roguelike can do is just make it super easy to get into the next run. This game nails that.
What?
How'd you die?
I got crushed by the door even though I was over the...
Damn.
Swear.
Okay, aftermath. I'll take a sexy little bleed. What have you been up to today, Sonic? Come on, man.
A shadow cannot be caught.
You know what? What? Okay, so my technique right now is I'm using the blade dash, not as a damage stealer, but as a way to get out through the enemies. I feel like if I use it like that, I will be less likely to get got by just getting close to the enemies. I think that that's the best strat. Put them on a pile. Put the enemies on a pile? Yeah, absolutely. If I get too corner, I'm just gonna use it to get out. Hold on, let me ban this guy real quick. You know what? I do not. For some reason, that guy's not showing up. Did he get banned automatically? I think he might have. Oh, there he is. Ban that guy. 32. What is SM64 Co-op DX? What is that? Nice. That run felt good. That I haven't died yet, which is always a good perk. I still got my revive. 2. I'll take the discount on the shop, and then I can buy. I'll save that for later. I still can't quite afford that. Two. Put them on a pile. I don't know why I read that and like it feels satisfying to say. Put them on a pile. It's a nice stem, like a PC for Super Mario 64 with mods, lobbies, and more. Oh, interesting. Someone just made Super Mario 64 with like PC lobbies. That's kind of hilarious. Gamers will do anything to play the game that they want in multiplayer. People will get like coding degrees just to be able to do this shit. That's awesome.
Beware the unseen.
Dude, I want to talk about like stuff that is actually going on in my brain. I really do, but this can require so much concentration for me that like when I feel like I'm starting to talk about something, I blank out, which I know totally contradicts the thing that I said literally 10 minutes ago when like the keto or roguelike is just to shut off and start yapping, and then like hopefully your brain kicks in with like autonomous reflexes and I stand by that, but I don't know how easy that is to achieve. Okay, oh, doors over here. Hopefully I get some like good AoE item in this run. Aria of Grace. I do like that. Yeah, I feel like that's good. I'll take the movement speed upgrade.
Oh, you should get one.
I wish that was the one that's like a banner that like grants a lot of damage. It grants like damage in a radius.
This is Katana. It will catch your
I think it's like the Banner of Fury or something like that. That's a really good item. I find that does a lot if you keep them in the designated banner area, in the DBA, if you will. Nice, good dash. Can I get out of here? There's too much going on in that floor. Dude, the small rooms are hard. I want to get a big ass room every time. The small rooms are really difficult to do it in. Is it like, are the games like the Super Mario 64 that you used to play on DS? I remember playing that with people. Was like insanely fun.
I am one with the blade.
Wow, I missed. So hard. Okay. Cool. Whee. Nice. Got it. That was a sick shot too. Nexus chips. I want as many of those as the game can give me. And then permanent upgrades. What can I get here? Cooldowns increased by 30%. It's kind of a lot considering that my health. I think I'm gonna buy this early because if I get items that increase my health by like 20% or 25%, then that the region there could be really good. Unless I get hit immediately for 400 damage, and then I have to run away almost as soon as I walk into the room. Whew. Nice. Listen, the strat for this room is run around the 4 corners and then just shoot anything you can on the way.
Like the wind itself.
Get away from this guy, please.
This is Katana. It will catch your back.
Nice. Woo! Get out of there. Oh.
Say your last words.
I like the 4% region though. That's really good. I think if I can get that region and increase my health somewhat consistently, I think that is a recipe for a good run. And not get hit by these guys sniping me, that'd be sick. Okay, recover your health. You're doing too much, Brian. You're doing too much. 1 to 2 arrows and then you keep running. Don't get greedy. Woo. Nice. This room was actually super fun. This is my favorite room, I think. Okay, Eye of the Tiger increased by 2% for each on Tiger aspect. I think I only have 2 of those. Sonic speed, movement boost by increase. Yes, 20%. Absolutely. And then I don't need the Meow cells anymore because I got the 4% health regeneration. So I feel like this could be interesting because if I get 9 lives, I have a really low health, but if I get 9 lives and then have the health regen, like things would look. I think my health would go up quickly enough, but I cannot take very much damage, which might be a problem. I think I'm gonna do the. Oh, I can't afford it. Shit. Next round, I'm gonna do the increased dodge chance. 2 to 2, 2 to 2. I think that that'll be the good move there. Because I don't have any damage reduction or any damage mitigation. But a 33% chance. Dodging 1 out of every 3 hits is like pretty good. Ah. The movement speed is actually really cracked in this game. You can outrun a lot. If you have good accuracy too, which I don't have good accuracy, but if you have good accuracy, oh, you're set. That was a sick dash.
I am one with
that was stupid. That was a stupid dash. See, but I'm healed up again, man. The first person health is actually a really good move. You just can't take very many hits.
Like the wind itself.
Like that. So you just can't do that. Whee! That was so dumb. I missed every shot and slice.
Like the wind itself.
Please let me not die here. Please let me not die here. Pull it together, Brian. Lock in. Nice. I gotta get rid of these guys first. Okay, good. I was not gonna dodge that close, so I'm glad that it didn't work. Okay. Ah! Dude, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I've gone from being cooked to being cooking. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Got some more Nexus ships. Let's fight this rat one more time. And then hopefully I'll make it a little further next time.
Do you smell a rat already?
Also, Sonic, please reassure me. Is everything sounding good? Is the game too loud?
Say cheese.
God damn it with the cheese, man.
We are rats. We play.
So we played dirty?
This is Katana. It will catch your back.
Nice, nice. I love the spikies. The spikies being on the ground and doing damage is so good.
We will rat you out.
Nice. We will rat you out. Stop. Don't do that, snitch.
This is Katana. It will catch your back.
There's a pretty clean run so far. I've like not taking a lot of hits. This is pretty good. I'm happy. Ooh.
Free
Nice.
blind cats. Free blind cats. See how they run. See how they run.
Whoever voiced this rat had a good ass time doing it.
We will rat on you.
These little rats and robots are very cute. I almost feel bad taking them out.
A shadow cannot be caught.
We have a special offer for you, my friend.
Did you just eat a can of food? I heard you go mom mom.
Oh no, I said no.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard you go like nom nom. That was very funny. Okay, I was like, find an item that cost, call it the God Cat. It basically gives you every ability in the game. That would be insane. I think it would need to be like $10,000. Although I never cracked more than like $1,200, so maybe $3,000 is just as difficult to attain. That'd be interesting. I wonder if it'll make the game like unplayable because you'd be too good though.
This but a scratch.
Like the wind itself.
Back in your hole.
Woo.
A shadow cannot be caught.
Oh god, I got stuck. I got stuck.
Wasted cat.
Nice. I'm getting pretty good with this bow. Nice. Come on, take a little walk. Walk across the spikies, brother. And I think we got him, fellas. Nice. Okay, I feel like I got a pretty good handle on the rooms up until you get to the rat. Once you get to the rats, it gets a little dodgy. Ooh, I got an epic Nexus chip. That's pretty good. I think that am I missing something? Is there like an enemy floating around? No, they all died. It's the wrong. I'm in the wrong
Like the wind itself.
door. There we go. Okay, lightning shock is always really good. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna do that. And you can activate the every ability by pressing the specific buttons in the controller. You would need a lot of buttons to do that. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this. This feels pretty good. Cooldowns increased by 30% is still like insane. I don't like that. But double primary attack speed is pretty tempting. I'm gonna hold off for now. But I'm gonna buy another. No, I actually don't need that. I'm gonna buy another one of these just so that I can get more gold. And then hopefully exchange it for Nexus chips next time. So there's a lot of abilities in the game, and I feel like they're gonna keep adding more too. I feel like I want more. Ooh, that was great.
Catch me if you can.
I want more healing passives. I would love like a healing aura banner. That'd be awesome.
Like the wind itself.
You can't touch me, baby. I don't know what that would look like. To get so overpowered. Oh my goodness. To get so many overpowered abilities that you just like. Now you don't need multiple ones. You just need combos. I guess that's true.
Katana. It will catch her back.
Okay, come on. Are you guys getting enraged? I don't even have the perk, but you can enrage. Why are you enraged, man? I guess that just happens after a certain point in the game. I haven't even seen the second boss. I know what the third boss looks like. It's just a little gelatinous man. But I have no idea what the second boss looks like. Let's hopefully we find out. Okay. I didn't need the heals, I just wanted to drop the bombs on him. That's a horrible sentence. Meow. Nice, nice. Get out of there. Kill the ballerina bunny. Ooh. Ooh, my face is itchy. I would love to see what a run with like a lot of passives would look like in this game. I feel like this is a game like Hades, where like the passives are really what make the roguelike experience. Like being able to do AoE damage around you every time you shoot, lightning around you every time you shoot. I feel like that's where this game shines. I want to see a lot more passives. And by seeing them, I mean like I want to make it long enough in the run that I can get them. And see, so now I got 575 health that regenerates. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I own that. I think kill the first 5 enemies in the room. I'm gonna get that. Because it's good against those enemies that are like really tedious, like this big rabbit. He's dead now. And like these sniper ladies, I hate those.
Now
And
I
I've
see.
wasted that ability now.
You don't.
I sliced through 5 of them, so now 3 or 4 random enemies died immediately. Whoop. So this in cooldown. See, no shot. If that ability was on a 30% slower, I would get cooked and die a lot. Whee. Please get me out of here. Nice.
Never there.
Did I do a lot of damage to a lot of them? The enraged enemies are actually quite dangerous. Please get this bunny away from me. Get out, get away, get away. I'm so glad that I'm healing automatically. It's like a pretty quick heal too. 4% damage feels insignificant until you're about to die. Okay. Ooh, that was a nice dodge, Brian. Thank you. Cool. She's a strict cast line someone falling below 25% health. Nah. For 5 seconds after using an ability, that's pretty good. I think I'm gonna take that one. The elusive killer. I should have checked the shop. I did not do that. Oops.
Say your last words.
I almost died there so quickly. It would have been so sad. I still got my revive, so it's not the end of the world, but would have felt silly to die there.
A shadow cannot be caught.
Ooh, okay. Use that ability. Use my ult. Get out of there. Drop some bombs. Nice.
Say your last words.
There's a moment every time that you play a game that happens where you like suddenly you get the game, and I feel like I just did that with this game. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god, almost died, almost died. I gotta stop saying statements like that. Like I feel like I get the game and then immediately get super close to dying.
Beware.
It's not a good look.
the
It's not a good look. Okay. Okay. So the How to Train Your Dragon, I read an article earlier today that the How to Train Your Dragon movie, pow pow pow. I'm trying, dog. I'm
Say
trying.
your last words.
The How to Train Your Dragon movie did really successful. It made a lot of money, or was really successful. Not that I meant to say did really successfully, and made a lot of money. And so now, of course, they're gonna greenlight way more like live action remakes of animated movies. And I kind of want somebody to make an animated remake of a live action movie. Like I would love to see an animated remake of like The Godfather. I feel like that would make the Godfather like 10 times better.
It exists. It's called Robot Chicken.
Robot Chicken? No, I mean like I know Robot Chicken exists, but I mean like a remake, like a serious remake.
I know.
You know, a serious remake, but just animated. I feel like that would go really hard. First is about 25%. I don't know if I want that. See, if I get this in this one, I really just get a 15% reduction in 2. Also, here's the link for the game on Steam if you want to check it out. Just because you've been here for a long time watching me. It's only like $10 right now if you want to go try it out. The Godfather, the Francis Ford Coppola movie. 10% damage. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take the 10% damage. I feel like that would be amazing if they do like a Pixar remake where they just like over exaggerate Joe Pesci's already exaggerated expressions. That'd be super fun.
Beware.
Well, I immediately regret grabbing the.
Joe Pesci was an interesting actor choice.
He was in The Godfather, right?
Yeah, but he's not the main character.
Yeah. But I just want to see Joe Pesci, man. I like his face.
Alright.
I like how he talks.
Can't argue with that.
Like I like the way that he says shit in movies. Do Goodfellas. Do a Goodfellas movie where he's like really involved with the main character. I want to see Ray Liotta animated, man. That'd be also fun. Except he's, you know, you can't get him to voice his character, but whatever. That was a sad death, actually. I feel like I like Ray Liotta a lot. But wouldn't that be like so much fun? Just to like find ways to like get these like super serious dramas in an animated format.
Maybe.
I feel like that would be good if you get the right director involved.
Yeah, I really want to see a cartoon version of Schindler's List.
This is Katana. It will catch her back.
Listen, some of them might be off limits, you know? Like maybe Schindler's List and The Color Purple are not the ones that you want to animate. Weird that Spielberg did
Say your last words.
the 2 movies about really marginalized groups. No, wait, he did 3. Fucking West Side Story. No, I died. Okay, I'm back.
To be fair, West Side Story already existed.
That's true. But it's weird that it's interesting that he attaches himself to marginalized stories. Not bad, weird, just interesting. I wonder what pushes him to do it.
He's Jewish, you know.
Like the wind
I
itself.
did not know that.
Isn't he?
I don't know.
Am I tripping?
God fucking damn it. Ah! That was a pretty goated run. Sorry, what was the last thing you said?
He is, right? I'm not crazy.
I think he's Jewish, yeah. You might be right about that. Steven Spielberg? This is a dangerous search, but Steven Spielberg Jewish? Yeah, he is Jewish.
Okay, good. I feel like that might be why.
Yeah.
And also, you know, he's just a good storyteller, so.
He is a good storyteller. I just think I find it interesting because I, as a minority, I don't usually feel compelled to tell the stories of other minorities or even my own minority.
Correct.
You know? And maybe that's something that I gotta work through, man. Maybe that's something that I like have to engage with. So I wonder like what compels them to tell those kind of stories.
I did it.
Oh, nice. You got to Act 2?
I did it!
Nice.
What's that fucking hatch, bruh? Let's go!
I am starting to sweat. Do you mind if I turn out the AC a little bit?
No, I already turned it down to 72, but you go right ahead.
Yeah, it's at 72 already? Damn. Nah, it's okay. We can do without. We'll just sweat it out here. I still have no legendary like chips, which is tedious. It's not tedious. It's a no. I want that thing. I want it. That's what I'm saying. Summon 2 clones. I prefer. That's pretty good. Oh, nice. That's funny. You already asked for the Discord. You're already in the Discord, brother. Harlequin's Dance. That's pretty good. Instantly recover /F on cooldown. That's pretty good. Charlene slash become immune to damage during. That's actually really, really sick. Knock enemies back on hit. Okay, so I can get the Odachi, which is really good. Store. No. Stream elements. What are you talking about? I don't have a store command, but I also didn't set up stream elements bot to just say no when you put in the exclamation sign store command. That is kind of crazy. Are you looking for anything in particular, Sonic, or just trying shit? If you want the link for the game, it's right here. Okay, so I think I'm gonna get these 2 mods. That's actually really good. And then Shockwave Edge, that's actually also pretty cracked. Nice. Yes, I feel like that's incredible. I don't think I'm stinky, but I feel like I'm stinky.
I'm stinky as fuck, dude. I know I am. Alright, brother.
Nah.
Okay, I'm in Act 2. Go.
Oh, it said no items found. I thought it just said no. Oh, Act 2? Hell yeah. Congratulations. Oh, nice. That's good damage. That's good damage. That's a lot of damage. I need to get that health regen item like post haste. I really like having that actually. Brothers got.
This is Katana. It will catch her back.
Nice. Yeah, I don't have a merch store yet. I don't think I'll have one in a long minute. Because there's nobody that's gonna buy it right now.
I want it.
That's true. I guess you would. Which I appreciate it.
This is Katana. It will
But I don't
catch
think
her
I should
back.
spend the time deciding something immediately. Maybe I just sold shirts of like our cats.
That would be cute. If you make the Midna laser emote, you can sell a shirt with that.
That's probably true. That is probably very true. But eventually there will be merge. I'm trying to do a lot of... I'm going to try to do kind of like a campaign of content creation, reviewing like smaller indie games and see if that gathers a little bit of an audience. Can I get this guy out of here? See if that gathers a little bit of an audience, because I've been playing a lot of like this game. I've been playing White Knuckle, which is like super incredibly fun as well. And I feel like those games are like... I've been enjoying that type of gaming experience a lot more, and this type of gaming experience a lot more. I've been liking roguelikes, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's like I shat on roguelikes for like 3 or 4 years, and I started dating Libby. She showed me Hades. I loved the hell out of Hades. Yeah, you introduced me to Hades. I heard about it, but I never played it until you showed it to me on your Switch, I think. And then I loved Hades. I bought it, and ever since then it's just been a slow transition into like really enjoying roguelike experiences. Oh, come on, come on, come on. No, nope, 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 nope.
I was never there.
Yeah, I was never there. You never saw me. A cat that's fallen my hat. What are you typing, Sonic? What are we doing here? Doo-doo-doo. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Use the spikies. Get out of there.
A shadow cannot be caught.
Nice. A cat has fallen on my hat. I don't wear hats, but I feel like that would happen to me a lot if I did. We got 4 cats in this house. And I'm surprised that none of them are being particular. Oh, it's because Midnight's not out. That's
Remembers where Midna is.
that's what's happening. Whee.
Yep.
We got the intrusive cat is locked away, which I kind of feel bad. I know, I just feel bad. I wish he was an asshole. Could hang out with the other cats. I just
Sorry
gotta...
not to be a dick about it, but it's fine.
Yeah, there we go.
At least she's chilling in the bedroom.
That's true. She does enjoy the bedroom.
Brian, I've made it to the scene section.
Ooh, nice. Good luck.
Part actually feels easier so far.
It's a
But
trick.
you know what? Part of it is the fact that I have perks and upgrades.
That is true. I'm sure that is part of it. What's on YouTube going kind of nice. 17 concurrent viewers on YouTube.
Wow.
I appreciate you guys on the YouTube side of things. Shout out to YouTube Vertical. Grand stealth of killing an enemy with secondary. Okay, I think I'll do that. To the 2. That's a cool TV screen. Oh my goodness. That was an assault of damage. That was like not great at all.
Like the wind itself.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Thank God for that. I need to get that healing item. Post haste. Okay, I'm doing so bad right now. Why am I doing so bad? I was doing so good earlier.
A shadow cannot be
I I did not hear what you said. Ah! I got the revive. I got the revive. We're still in the game. Walk in, Brian.
Say your last words.
Okay, that was a bad idea. Nice. If I can get unstuck from the door. Shop discount aspect ranked up. Let's do that. Okay. Permanent upgrades. Yes, let's do that. Can't afford it yet. I'm $40 short. Next room. Wait. Mystic Meow Sauce. Absolutely, let's do that. Just drop a heal. There we go. Now we got a good chunk of health back. I gotta get rid of those blue bullet guys. Those blue guys are my least favorite. Ah! Please hit your shots, Brian. Finally, Jesus. Okay, good. You ready for this pile? Look at this. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I can get him. I can get him if he'll shoot me. Nice. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna beat this run. The 3 bosses by the time that stream is supposed to be over. What'd you say?
I said, oh darn, you'll have to stream a little bit longer.
Yeah, I guess, man. Not the worst thing. This guy's very fun. So the 2 Tigers Fury again, 10% critical strike chance. I think I'll take the. Yeah, I mean I'll take the expanded Tigers Fury. And that'll be nice. Still can afford it. Let's go into the other room without spending any money.
Like the wind itself.
Okay, good job. You can barely hold this little sniper guy. What are you doing? Ah!
I am one with the blade.
I am one with the blade. Oh my goodness. We'll just run around the map for a little bit. Run around the map. Recover. Frankly, unacceptable that I missed that shot. I had it nailed down, but the little railing prevented it. That is...
Did it random at the fucking elevator.
Oh, nice. Is that Act 3?
Almost. I gotta beat the elevator boss fight.
There's a boss fight?
Kinda.
Game is crazy. Alright, good bombed, idiots.
Say your last words.
I got them both dead, so let's just get this little turret and get out of here. I feel like this is the last room before the rat. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, this might be the last boss before the rat. I wish I would tell you how many rooms you've beat in the home screen. That'd be pretty cool. That's the wrong room. There's still someone. Who is it? Who's active? Which little turret is it? Oh, it's the wrong door. Oops. Okay, let's get a little bit of extra health here. And then it's kind of silly because we're gonna get this right now, but having a little bit of extra health still leaves me at a 575, which is what we were at last time. And now we fight the rat. I was right, that rune does come before the rat.
You listen. You came. But do you smell a rat
rat.
already?
I do too, brother. I'm doing a decent amount of damage to him. I feel like the mod changes that I made are making a big difference.
Say cheese.
I hate the invulnerability period. Just let me hit you, bro.
It will catch her back.
Tiny teeth, tiny guns.
Huh. Anyway, back to the animated live-action remakes. Citizen Kane would be I think a pretty amazing film to remake in animation. I feel like I just want to see like Casablanca animated would be fun. I just want to see like old ass movies be animated. Animate a Taxi Driver, that would be a fun one. Thinking about the scene where he takes the date to the porn theater in Taxi Driver in like a Pixar style. Oh, that's really funny to me. We need that. We need that. We gotta stop being cowards. We gotta animate that. Animate Requiem for a Dream. Oh shit! Squirtle Den! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Squirtle's Den used raid. It was super effective. You're damn right it was. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Bringing the homies here to continue the UMC fun. Amazing. Squirtle Dens, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, dog. I gotta make sure that my alerts are working. I think they're working. Thank you so much for anybody that came in with Squirtles. I'm usually a variety streamer. I stream all kinds of things. I gotta move. I stream all kinds of things from horror to roguelikes. I've been streaming a lot of roguelikes. Jen Jarrett, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Man, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I've been enjoying roguelikes a lot. So when I got the opportunity to play UMC, that was incredibly fun. And I've been doing a Kagero Only run today, which has been going pretty okay. I make it through the Rat King relatively easily, but once I get out of the Rat King, I start getting my ass kicked a little bit.
I am one with the blade.
But it's been super fun. How did your stream go, Squirrels? 2-2. Only 6 followers to go, dude. Yeah, I don't even know what my follower goal is right now. I think it's 250. Yeah, only 6 followers, man. Thank you for anybody that came in with Squirrels. I appreciate you.
No more restraint.
2-2. I got another stream of these tomorrow that I'm doing. That's gonna be a Clint only run. That one's gonna be pretty difficult because I don't use Clint at all. So I hope to see some of you back there. Thanks everybody for showing up. 2-2. I'm the Clint guy. Oh, nice. Dude, I love Clint. He's super cool as a character, but like he starts out so slow. I'm going to play the person you're playing now. Oh, nice. Dude, Kagero is super fun. The really great thing about Kagero is her movement. Oh my god, there's so many people doing it. Ah! Right. The really great thing about Kagero is her movement speed. You can dodge so much with her, and you have so many escape options. I feel like Clint is really powerful, but I get hit a lot easier with Clint. We will trash you. I wonder how many exclamation points I can put into the screen. Don't put too many. I want to be able to read the chat, brother.
Like the wind itself.
Okay, let's drop some spikies here. Bro, I'll be getting slapped. Dude, it's crazy how easy. Like, I got this move with Kagero. Like, when there's a pile and I do the dash, or like the sword slice, there's always a good chance that I'm just gonna take 800 damage. 2-2. Whew. Okay, we're almost there. I like the regenerating health permanent upgrade. That's been like super useful to me because I can not. Kagero lets me not get hit every once in a while, and I think that's amazing. 2-2. Woo, say cheese. You cannot touch me, brother. Get your little paws away from me. So yeah, so doing a Kagero solo only run has been... I press the run button. I gotta get out of here. I'm panicking. I gotta get out of here. Okay, good. Just run. It's so easy to get absolutely mollywopped with some of the characters in this game. Once I leave, I can handle, like I said, I can handle the rat relatively easily. But once I get out of the rat room, I just get slapped by the bunnies with the swords, man. Just mollywopped. Brian, can you hit a shot, please? Thank you. Is anybody, hey, WD Michael, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, dog. Libby in the corner, I think, fell down.
No, the shift tab fucked me up. I didn't know if I hit shift tab and I tried to close it, and I don't know what happened.
Oh no, did you lose the run then?
No.
Oh, that sucks. My wife is playing White Knuckle on the side.
This is Katana.
Okay, get out of here. I've already lost my revive for the run, so I cannot die. Come on, it's great. I get this from KO as well as, and man, it's a blast. Dude, it's amazing. I've been having a lot of fun. I appreciate you. Thanks, man. So tomorrow is going to be really... I haven't gotten to the second boss with Kagero, which is my main. So tomorrow is going to be really challenging because I don't use Clint at all. And I'm doing the same thing that I'm doing tonight with Clint. So that's going to be a fun challenge. Maybe if I don't beat this with Kagero, maybe I just do it with Kagero again. But I want to try a Clint. Clint seems pretty fun. Ooh. Did you guys beat your runs in the stream? I saw that a couple of you were collaborating.
Let's go undercover.
Ooh. I was telling chat earlier that I've been... Oh my god, that was so much damage. Gotta heal.
The unseen.
I messed up. I was telling chat... What was I just saying? I know, I died!
Oh no! Did you die checking chat?
Yeah, I died checking chat. Me and Mrs. Violence played for a little bit. This is definitely harder with a group. Yeah, I've only played with my wife. Does the... God, that was a bummer, man. I felt pretty good about my damage in that run. Does everything scale up when you got a group going? Like, is the health doubled or anything like that? No, I'm talking to my wife. My wife is sitting right next to me, and sometimes she comments on what's going on. Hello, you can probably hear her. You can probably hear her. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with my conjugation today. They throw them? What do they throw? Yeah, it was my first time playing outside of solo queue. Nice. Yeah, apart from playing with my wife, I've only... You're Toad. I just realized that you said hello like Toad.
I did.
I've only ever played with my wife, and it was super fun playing with a wife. Sonic says hello, babe.
Hello.
Nice. Woo. When I first played the game, I thought that I had a bug that my input wasn't detected. Because I was firing as Kagero, and like sometimes it would eat my input. And it was just that her main attack is Vita.
I remember you saying
Yeah.
that too.
I like reported it to the devs. The devs responded to me and they were like, oh yeah, we haven't seen that reported. What's going on? See if you can replicate it. I launched the game to replicate it and I just realized that I was being an idiot. Then I had to go into the Discord and just be like, as always, man, it was user error. I'm so sorry. So my lesson is that every time I need to report something, I just gotta make sure that it doesn't work. 2-2. After I do the Clint only run, I'm gonna try to do a BB Cat. BB Cat is the one that I have not used in the slightest. Very cool, but very tanky. Very slow moving. Whew. Anyway, before I got raided, I was talking about how I want to see, like, they're doing a lot of like live action remakes of animated movies, and
I am one with
the How to Train Your Dragon movie recently became very successful, and like they're looking to do more of those. And I want to see the opposite. I want to see like classic movies get animated, like Pixar style or like The Incredibles style. And I feel like the movies that would benefit from that a lot would be like superhero movies. I think those movies would be very fun to see animated. Like a classic Superman movie, but just animated. Oh my god, that was so much damage. But I feel like we gotta do some of the classics. I've already said The Godfather should be one of the ones that get animated. I feel like that'd be really fun.
I said Schindler's List.
Schindler's List would probably be less fun, but that would be an interesting project to do for sure. Where is this other guy? There's a whole nother room over here. Oops. This little turret guy. There we go. So I feel like that'd be genuinely fun if you get the right people for the project. Let me see, what else can I do here? I can do. Yeah, I feel like the Electroshita. I'm doing like kind of an electric build right now, I guess. I got 350. I still can afford that. That's 600. The Meow Mercils are kind of goated, so I'm gonna go with those. They go kind of crazy. Nice. I got him. I got him. Ooh. But yeah, I want to see like Mother by
Like the wind itself.
Darren Aronofsky, like animated. Oh, that movie would be insane animated.
This is Katana. It will catch her back.
Nice. Two. Oh god, get out of there.
No more restraints.
Okay, heal. I love that ability has a heal. It's like my favorite thing. I use it so much. Woo! I died. And do I get the revive? I do get the revive. Nice. Woo! Oh my god. Get out of there. Nice. The tiny rooms in this, when you get a tiny room and a bunch of enemies in it, I get so overwhelmed so easily.
Say your last words.
I hit the pipe. Nice. Nice. 2. I know that a lot of you came in from the Squirtle raid, but that's the link to the game if you feel so inspired to buy it and check it out yet. I feel like now I can buy the regenerative health thing. Is that it? Yes. No, it's $600. What am I thinking? I got $300. I can't do math apparently.
I am one with the blade.
Nice. I feel pretty good about this. I feel like this can be the run. Whew. I'm trying to beat all of the bosses by myself before the stream is over. And my track record has not been particularly, my cat record has not been particularly great. 2. But we're out here trying, man.
Now you see me.
I can't die. I cannot die right now. Not immediately after I say that this could be the run. Whew. Oh god. Stop. You're not dead? Those are my least favorite enemy types. I can never really avoid them on purpose. I only avoid their shots on accident and they do so much damage. Woo! 2. Squirtle, have you played a lot of roguelikes before this one? Oh god. Dude, please. Nice. 10% hydration, none. The only light game that I've played was Destiny 1 and 2. That's interesting. How's this going for your first like roguelike experience? I used to not be a roguelike guy, but I've been really into them lately. And this game came at the right time. Because I've been playing it for like 2.5 hours now, and I could keep going for like 5 more. Okay. I forgot to buy the thing that I wanted to buy. I don't think I could afford it yet, but I totally forgot to even check if I could buy it or not. This is my favorite room. Woo! Get out of there. Leave me alone. I played Hades before this one, and I played like Rogue Legacy a couple times.
Say your last words.
But I've been getting super into them lately. They're so much fun. So to the point where I think like my stream is essentially going to be like horror games, Marvel Rivals, and like roguelikes. I hate these little guys. These little guys they're so, they shoot so quick. Hey.
I am one with the blade.
Nice. Shout out to that lightning perk. I played Destiny 1 when it launched, and I haven't played it since Destiny 2. I never played Destiny 2, not really. So I missed out on that experience. But that, I like the I like the gunplay and Destiny. It's always felt very nice. I mean, 17 normal ships. I can buy some nice little mods with that. 800. I can finally afford it. Let's do it. I really like this item. I know that it knocks your health down significantly, up to 60%, but the fact that I can heal by just running around is so valuable to me. Hopefully I get a lot of like health upgrades, and that can help me recuperate some of the lost health. But I really like being able to regenerate health.
Say cheese.
Okay. I'm vulnerable. Leave me alone. Woohoo! Have any of you gotten the chance to play like a fully composed team, like a BB Cat, Kagero, and a Clint? I wonder what that feels like. I feel like that's pretty fun. Woo. Nice, nice. Ah!
Rat you out.
I love this guy. The rat is kind of my favorite. He's funny. Dash, get out of there. Throw some little spikies.
Say your last words.
Take some damage, that's okay, we can tank that. It'll grow back. Okay. The next run, I don't think my perks are, ooh, Jesus. My aspects are as good as they could be, so the next run, I'm gonna ask you guys to pick whatever you want me to be. Or whatever you want me to pick. I feel like that'll be nice. Oh, God.
We will rat on you.
If he didn't use that invulnerability shield, I feel like I would kill him significantly
We'll
quicker.
trash you.
Catch me if you can.
Yeah, you're probably right, but still.
Tiny guns.
Nice, nice, nice. I like the kitty crosser. Just realized that it's a a cat skull. I can't speak today, man. I don't know what's happening. My tongue is not aligning with my brain.
Oh, rats.
Okay, another vulnerability run.
We will
Rush
trash
you.
you.
That was a nice headshot. Feel good about that. That was another nice headshot.
We are rats. We play dirty.
I just realized that this is not a giant rat with like a robot like this is not a giant rat with like a robot abdomen. This is a tiny rat, a normal sized rat in a giant mecha. Like in a robot. I just thought it was like a rat with like heavy prosthetics. Like I thought that was his body, not that he was piloting this thing.
have a little investigation.
This is a robot rat. I'm not a smart man.
Get wasted, cat.
Oh god, that was a big hit. Get out of there.
Smash the
I wasted that heal. Nice, nice, nice. I think I got it. Think I got it. Hopefully I can blast him. No!
That scared me.
That was pretty brutal. I got greedy. I got greedy and I died. I could have dashed away. I could have got him from another angle, but instead I got stuck in that little lip and I died. I got a lot of chips. Let me see if I can buy any good mods. Or any upgrades for that matter. Final scratch becomes down. Our remaining party members deal. Okay, does not. Should increase by 2%. 2 aspect hunter to get a higher rarity aspects. That's not bad. From the boss, discount for vending machines. Drop 1 more gold. That's like not bad. Let me see if I can get any mods that will help me here. Stealth mods. I don't have anything for the stealth mods. Movement speed is %. 2. Apply that in there. I'll throw that in there. And then for the kinetic bow, I already have everything that I kind of like enjoy for the bow. Damage is increased by 10%. Shoot 3 arrows in a cone. Arrow deals 20. Okay. Do I have enough to get that? Because that actually sounds kind of cracked. That sounds really good. Can I extract enough chippies out of that? So I need 10 chips. We'll combine common chips into rare. Hold on. Okay, so I can only get 1 here. That's annoying. So I have to get another chip to get that mod. Okay, let's do another one. Let's try to get that. Whee! You got any plans today now that you're done streaming for the night? Aftermath, harmony attacks have 10%. Ring of blood, that's pretty good. Ring of blood, I like the bleed. Huh. Come on.
This is Katana. It will catch her back.
He's just vibing, honestly. I love a good vibe, man. That's what I live for. I live for the vibes. Well, at least I try to. I try to live for the vibes. Sometimes the vibes stress me out, but a lot of the time I'm just happy to be there. We're on the face cam view? Oh shit, thanks. I appreciate you. I do that so much. And honestly, it's because I don't have my stream monitor in front of me. I have it to the right of me. Thank you. I forgot that I switched when the Rat King killed me. I talk on mute for 15 minutes, it's okay. There's no, every experience as a streamer is universal. There's no unique experiences. Dude, the other day I was streaming Oblivion for the Knockout brand campaign, and I was muted for an hour.
Yeah.
I talked for 50 minutes, and I didn't realize that my audio wasn't coming through. Not even my, like, not my game audio, like nothing was coming through. Everything was like, I have a dual PC setup. And my streaming PC was like not receiving my broadcasting audio at all for 50 minutes. I was so mad. And I was like 50 minutes where I was like talking, you know? Okay, 7. I just need 10 of those. I was like chatting. Completely unusable. I was so mad. And I felt like I even clipped a couple of things. I was just like, oh yeah, those are going to be good clips. And then I was just silent. Pissed me off. 2. I feel like we need a team of people just to tell us like, hey man, you, just so you know. I guess that's what mods are for. I guess that's what mods are. Mods are people that tell you if you're quiet or not. They'll tell you if your music's too loud, if you're muted, if you're streaming. Whoop. One day we'll get some. Oh my goodness, I'm about to get messed up. Is that Reese? Oh, hello, Bean. No! Do I have to revive? I do have to revive. Dude, honestly, I don't know what I would do without that revive. That's such a good mod. In tiny rooms like this, that revive has saved my ass a lot. Not now, apparently. Whew. This would be an excellent Switch game. I hope they put it. I would buy this game again if I put it on the Switch. Whenever they finally like fully drop it, this would be a super great Switch game. I'm not healing. I gotta remember that I am not healing automatically. I'm so used to having that perk because I buy it every run. Stop blocking my arrows, bro. Dumbass. Let's go. Shock Stomp, kinetic ability, Call of the Wind. I will do Shock Stomp. I like the AoE effects a lot. Can I afford anything good? Nope, not yet. One more room, maybe 2 more rooms, and I can buy that automatic healing again. And I feel like that'll be great. Oh god.
Beware.
Or I can just get burned and not even get the chance to use it. That's okay too. Okay, get out of there.
Like the wind itself.
Whee! And get some healies, Andy, brother. Get some healies. Nice. I feel really good whenever I land a shot that I feel like I shouldn't have landed. I feel like Legolas. What do my cat eyes see?
Beware the unseen.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Ooh, this game unlocks something in me. I feel like by playing this game, I'm getting better at other shooters because I have to aim so much. Absolutely, give me the Nexus ships. Thank you very much. Yes, I got enough for that mod that I wanted. That's probably what I'll do. 567. I cannot spend the money. I'm just gonna drop a heal.
Now you don't.
Jesus. These guys are concerning. Oh, you didn't die? Come on, man. Please. I'd love for escape. I feel like I played this game though. I talk about this game the way that other people talk about like games like Marvel Rival. It's just like, oh yeah, she's got a lot of escape options. She's really good at handling a crowd. But she's not very good at taking care of herself, so you might want to be careful. She's really squishy. Why do I talk about games like that? What'd you say?
YouTubers do that?
Yeah, I think that's it. I just, because I think to myself like that. It's not even like I'm trying to be a YouTuber.
Like the wind itself.
I just feel like I'm a nerd.
A shadow cannot be caught.
Okay, there we go. Nice. Good bomb. Good bomb drops.
I am one with the blade.
Ah. Ooh, that was a good dodge. That was a good dodge of that bullet. Oh yeah. Let's see if I can beat the Rat King. Banner of Fury. Combat room getting increased damage. Primary attack. That's nice, but I think that's the best that I got. Yeah, I'll take the 5% damage. Can I buy it? Yes, I can. Give me that. Amazing. Come on. Ooh. Everybody take some spikies.
This is Katana. It will catch her back.
To the 2. We'll do a little shoot slicey. A little shooty slicey one more combo. Except I missed a shot.
Like the wind itself.
Oh no, that was rough. That was rough. That was absolutely silly. Okay, I got like 2 more in me. I got like 2 more attempts in me. And then I forgot I gotta edit a podcast for tomorrow. But I finally got enough to get that mod. So let me see what was that mod. Yo, 40% of primary attack damage. Oh, that's actually really good. I wanted the multi-shot, but I think I might actually get the explosive tip because it does the same thing and it does way more damage because it's just an area AoE. Before that, I just realized that I really have to pee, so I'm gonna take a quick BRB, like 3 minutes, and then I'll be back to do another run. To the 2. Hello, I'm back. I knew that I would probably hate this because I don't particularly like sesame seeds, but I feel like there's a big container of sesame seeds in my kitchen right now. And I feel like every time that I walk past it, I want to take a big handful and just like sprinkle them into my mouth, and I know that it would suck. I don't like sesame seeds, but they look like they would feel good to eat. Just a bunch of tiny little crunchy things. I think that just means that I really want like Lay's. I want something salty. Number 2. Let's do primary attack. Let's build that up. Do a little bit of a bleed build, if you would. I like the explosion. Immediately like the explosion. Any amount of damage is good damage, in my opinion. Woo. Yes, even if I hit the shield, I feel like they do damage. That's huge. That's huge. Yeah, that's okay. Well, not even if I hit the shield, but there's some context in which I hit him and it does damage, and that's huge because I hate those shield guys. Where you going, bro? Where you going? You can't chainsaw me. Bro thinks he's in Doom. My wife very quietly went, "Shut up." Yeah, I got it. Oh, it's this little guy. Woo.
Like the wind itself.
Dude, it gets so hot in this. I know that this room gets really hot because we have... Sorry, I'm not saying anything. I'll work on OBS Discord. Yeah, no problem, dog. I'm happy with you guys just vibing. Lurkers are the backbone of the streamer economy, you know? Let me get that. Then how much money do I have? 165. This is a brand new run. I ain't doing nothing until I get that heals. 2-2. I love a good lurker, man. Oh my god. Honestly, I really genuinely really appreciate lurkers. I feel like every time that you just have me in like a monitor or something, I find it only comforting that I'm in your second monitor where you're like doing something else. Maybe that's weird. Maybe a lot of other streamers maybe don't feel like that, but I love when I'm in somebody's like second screen and they're just like watching me while they do something. I find that comforting because that's how I watch a lot of streamers. A lot of streamers I just watch them in my second monitor. And that means that I generally enjoy their voice and content long enough to have them on my second monitor for a long time. And I think that's super awesome. Oh my goodness, can I hit any single one of my shots? Please. Alright, slice that guy. I've had enough. I love the AoE. You didn't die? Come on, man. Sprint, 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 sprint. Okay, we have an aura of grace. That's not bad. I feel like 50% handle that. I feel like Fangs of Fury. Hold on now. Fangs of Fury makes sense here. What do you guys think I should go here? I want to go for Aura of Grace because it's like the better one of the two, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty constantly below 50% health, but I'm going for the thing that drops my health by 60%. Hi, it's me, your wife. Welcome, wife. Where are you? Where'd you go? If you want something salty? Yeah. I'm so curious to see what the next thing that you're gonna say is. Eat tomato with salt. I feel like that is a good snack. You're right. That is a good. Are those tomatoes still good? I'm in kitchen. Listen, if you make some tomatoes with salt, that'd be pretty prime. That'd be pretty prime. I'm eating Aura of Grace.
You know it's fun having a running partner. Oh, you should get one.
You bring me a little. Oh, so now I have to make it. You don't have to. You don't have to. But if you're gonna make some for yourself, if you bring me a couple slices, I'll give you a little kiss. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh goodness. 2-2. I gotta heal. Gotta heal. Gotta heal. 2-2. Appreciate you. Oh god. I wish I had enough money in the bank account right now to go to the gas station and get some of those like white shredded popcorn bags. That would go kind of hard.
Say your last words.
Those little white cheddar, they sprinkle crack on those things. They're so good. Fuck, that sounds good. Man, they're addicting, those little things. Dude, nice. I cleared that room like it was nobody's business, baby. I cleared that room like a professional. I almost didn't find the exit though. And then shut this gun. Give me some more Nexus chips, man. The Nexus chips are where it's at. Because I'm gonna buy so many mods. $300. Still can't do anything. It's getting a little complicated though. I have the Mystic Meowth already. So I think that we're kind of solid on the healing for now. I feel like the next 2 rooms I'll be able to get that that aspect or perk that I really like. It's an item. It's an item. They call it an item. I got slowed. Not ideal. Oh my god, got bonked in the head with a wrench. Get spiked, idiot. Dude, I haven't made it past the rat. I haven't even made it to the second boss. I was supposed to beat the game. I wonder if I'll have better luck with Clint. I like challenge runs, but damn. Keep going. Thanks. It's like 6 a.m. in the morning. You're waking up to go to work and I'm still here. Oh my god. Ah! That scared me. Generally scared me. Get out of here. Get some. I love the Heelys. I love the Heelys. I will never stop saying this. Deaths, do not get rid of those Heelys in the ammo balance. That is the best thing in her kit. Okay, 20% chance. Yeah, let's do that. I didn't even look at the other ones. I just picked that up.
The goddess of electricity. Shocking, right?
2. Yeah. I didn't even look at the other one. Shock stun? Absolutely. Secondary attack? Ooh, okay. Maybe I should have read it before I got into the room.
I am one with the blade.
But that's okay. We all make mistakes. Wow, there's a lot of enemies here. I love the AoEs. I think coming in pretty handy here.
It will catch her back.
I think that took care of some of them. Where's this other guy? Where's this big guy? 2. Ooh. Nice. Okay, we're kind of cooking here. We're kind of cooking in here. Killed 3 enemies in a row with a little pile of enemies. Amazing. Nice. Heal. And we're back in the rat, baby. With perfect no, wrong room. We're back in the rat with perfect timing because now I feel like I can get that healing item that I really like. And again, like even though it ooh, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Because I can get a little bit of a yes. Perfect. 661 health. That's more health than I've had in a long time. Hell yeah. I don't like that you called me a bitch, but I like that you brought me little tomatoes.
Yeah,
Oh, you brought like a bowl of tomato.
That's just one tomato.
I expected slices. With a little balsamic? Hell yeah.
Salt, oil, the balsamic and pepper.
Yeah, thank you. What was that ninja tweet about like your wife bringing you, like your braless wife bringing you a sandwich or whatever the hell he said? That, but with tomatoes. That was a bigger tomato bite than I expected. Not asked for, yeah. Except I did ask for these. I'm gonna be honest with you, that is hitting the spot. That is so good. We live in Georgia. And for some reason, there's like people that plant up at gas stations in here that like sell like fruit and veg. And every time Libby sees one of those, she buys peaches and tomatoes. And it's delicious. Oh.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Love you too.
I'll collect that kiss later.
Oh yeah. Pardon?
Sorry, I said Reese is nice because she'll just sit next to you all night.
Yeah, Reese is a sweetie. I love that cat. Midna will sit there as long as you got something she wants.
We are rats.
Yeah. But Reese will sit with you all night long. As long as she gets a little bit of pets every once in a while. In fact, she would prefer it if you didn't give her pets, actually.
Like the wind itself.
Here, take the spikes, man. I don't know how I didn't hit that headshot.
Rat you out.
Rat you out. Sounds Scottish. I wish I had a better accent. I really do. Hispanic accent is fine, but it sounds... It doesn't have a cool factor. Okay, how do I say this? How do I say this? How do I save this? The Hispanic accent doesn't have a cool factor if you don't look cool. If you're not already cool, the Hispanic accent doesn't make you sound cooler. You sound a little dorkier if you already look like me and have a Hispanic accent. Doesn't make you sound cool. But if you have a Scottish accent, an Irish accent, or a British accent, and then you look like me, there's a little part of a lot of people that they see you and they go like, that guy's really not that interesting. But then they hear you talk and you have some sort of accent and they go like, well, actually, I kind of want to hear more about what he has to say. I feel like a cool accent gives you a little bit of legitimacy in whatever room you're walking into. Yeah, well, I like my accent. I don't dislike my accent. I'm not like a self-hating Hispanic. I'm like a self-hating Puerto Rican. But South American people, like every other Hispanic speaker, hates our accent. And our English accent is weird and sometimes really hard to understand.
No rats.
So, you know, I just want something a little more cooler. Yep. That's also part of, you know, English being your second language. You say dumb shit like a little more cool. Only because I'm on camera, yeah. I have great diction when I am by myself, sitting in my room, having pretend arguments in my head. But the moment I have to verbalize those to some people online, to a stranger online, and my brain collapses and then that's all. There's no way I'm going to do it. But in my head, I win every single argument that I'm in. And I do it like amazingly. Like people clap at me when I'm done in my head. Okay, kill that rat. Little reward tomato. Tomatoes have no business being that good. I know that was a rogue pepper.
Oh no.
That was a rogue grain of pepper. Coming in ready to take me out, man. The tomato was coming in with diplomacy and the pepper came in with an assault weapon.
Sounds familiar.
How so?
You bombed the country recently.
Oh, yeah. Bummer. That is an insane thing that just happened. Attack speed is increased, hunting speed. I'll always take I will always take the movement speed. Because you're right, we do gotta go fast. So I could take the actually I don't want to take any of those right now. I don't know what I'm talking about. We got the rabbits. Hopefully we can make it in. Woo. Run away and shoot. That rabbit is doing some anime ass attacks and I don't appreciate it, man. I suddenly got a really big deja vu feeling of seeing that rabbit do the X-Slice thing like a long time ago on Twitter. Just remembering seeing that. I don't know if like I saw this game on Twitter like ages ago and I just forgot about it, or if my mind's playing tricks on me. I'm assuming that it's the latter.
Even though this isn't a Souls, like I want Iron Pineapple.
The white knuckle? Yeah.
No.
Oh, Ultra Mega Cats? Yeah. Ultra Mega Cats is, yeah. I feel like it would fit right up his alley. You are correct. Yes, you are correct.
I am one with the blade.
Honestly, one of my favorite videos of all time. So funny.
Another thing
Now you see me. Now you don't.
That is true, man. I used to not handle cringe at all. Cringe used to like make me genuinely want to cry. And now that's most of my Instagram page is honestly just cringe.
so true.
I get cringe served to me on the daily. Mostly people like pretending that they're tough or singing.
Sometimes both.
Yeah, sometimes both at the same time. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, having 17 Nexus ships is kind of cracked. I'm gonna grab the Feline Fortune for right now, and then I'm also gonna grab the 9 Lives Nebula, and then hopefully in the next couple of rooms I can grab a permanent upgrade that is really good, like maybe like the reduced cooldown ones, because that'll pretty much put me back at my original speed, but my cooldowns will be a lot quicker, which is kind of nice. Oh, if I don't absolutely fucking minge it by dying. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know where that one came from. That. I gotta run away. I gotta run away. There's so many bullets. Woo. Okay, good. I should have thrown the spikies at them, but I was panicking. I needed to get out of there. Ooh, hair got into my ear. And also another good excuse for eating a tomato slice. Yeah, I had a back door here and my Discord server has topics now. Hell yeah, man.
Like the wind itself.
Discord's got some good upgrades over the last couple of months. Okay, I was worried a little bit, but I kind of cooked all of this. Okay, well, never mind. I'm back to being worried. Okay, good. Thank God. Every time I say something that relates, my God, the pepper in this is attacking my throat.
It's because the pepper grinder is like almost empty. So
Yeah.
It was not grinding.
It's just like huge pepper chunks. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. We're absolutely going lightning shock. What should I do next to my server? I really like forums in the server to share things with like the viewers or like the audience members. Like if you're a video editor talking about video editing, something that you have like a lot of expertise in, I feel like that can be really fun for your audience, because you're providing them with something of value other than like just being there to hang out with you, which is always nice when they're there just to hang out with you, but providing something that is separate from that is usually really good, especially if it's like from a specialized skill set like content creation or like I found this particularly useful for doing content creation or stuff like that. I feel like that goes a long way. At least I like it in the servers that I'm in that do it, so I try to replicate that. I have like a little video editing tab on my server for that kind of stuff. Because I am a professional video editor. I don't know if the people here knew that. I don't think they did. It's just a lot of new people here, but I'm a professional video editor. Did some stuff for YouTubers, did some narrative stuff. I worked on VFX for my friend's feature film. So every time that I learn something about film or narrative or like VFX or content creation, I like to put that into like my video editing tab on the server in case anybody else finds it useful. I think I already added that, just checking out the server looks so good. DM me the link, I'll check it out once I'm done streaming. And for anybody that is not on the Discord but would like to join yet another Discord, no pressure, but here's the link to my Discord if you would like it. So you can check out some of those video editing things. It's in like a forum format, it's really nice. Or if you just want to hang out and potentially play some Ultra Mega Cats or any other community games together. I usually play community games like Marvel Rivals, or there was one that I haven't come back to play in a minute called Thunderfolk that I really want to play again. That's a genuinely really good game. I got the code to it given to me for free by the community manager. I like really liked it, but I haven't had the chance to play with somebody else. So that might be a community game that's happening at some point soon. Yeah, give me that. Vending machine, anything useful here? The permanent upgrade situation? I'm not gonna say that this is the run because every time I say that I die, so we're just gonna pretend that this is a stressful run for the entire time.
Say your last words.
Okay, you little rabbit. Ooh. Oh, I see. They have a little attack like the rat boss. I like when a game does that. I like when they add more complicated mechanics as the game goes along. That's usually how most progression works in a game, but I still enjoy it nonetheless. And like I feel like it should be celebrated. Hey, John Doe Tufan, ¿cómo está? Thank you. Ah! That was a crazy move. Very fun though. Get rid of that bunny. How you doing, John? Thank you for watching over on the YouTube side. We appreciate you. Let me, quick second. Is this video showing up to you as a YouTube short? Or are you watching on like the normal YouTube player, but it's vertical for you? Can you stop spinning so I can like hit you? Thank you. Another celebratory tomato slice. Ring of Blood, Fangs of Fury in Epic. That's pretty good. Critical strikes have a 25% chance to apply Fang. It also brutes enemies hit for 2 seconds. Okay. So this is where you gotta be careful when you're playing a roguelike, because that has nothing to do with my build in any way whatsoever. And I have nothing that facilitates critical strikes. So I don't have an Alpha Jaguar, so I don't have anything that facilitates critical strikes at all. So like, while this sounds really, really good, I don't know if it's going to be particularly useful unless I can manufacture the critical strikes by headshots. I think I'm going to go with that. Fuck. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. Anything that I can buy in the machine? I think I just spent all my money earlier. $800. I have a lot of money. So I think I'm going to do this because it brings my movement speed back to like my original movement, because I think I have the supersonic. And I do 10% more damage, which is always nice.
A shadow cannot be caught.
Ooh, God. I think I avoided the damage there.
Beware the unseen.
Ooh, okay, nice. We got this, man. I can at least make it to the second boss in this run, I think. I think that I got good. What happened? What happened? What did the game?
Uh-oh. I think he flipped through the rope.
What happened? Devs, what happened? I think I got a. Hey, Asuna, how you doing? This was the run, man.
I that every time.
Because every run is the run until it isn't. I feel like that's something that I gotta report.
Yeah, for real.
I wonder what happened. I didn't do anything different. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
Did you walk in the room and that happened?
I walked in the room and I did like 2 abilities and then I just fell off the middle of the map. Oh man, that sucks. I was really happy about that run. Alright, well, time to do another run. I clipped that for the... Let me clip that for the developers, actually. No, that was like a pretty game-ending crash. I like went to the lobby and it like didn't even work. That was crazy. Well, good thing I caught that. Let's do another one. I'm doing all right. I was really happy with that run, Asuna, and then the game did that. So that's kind of a bummer for that lost con. But that happens. Every game breaks every once in a while. It's not a big deal. You know what is a big deal? These damn tomatoes. They're delicious.
Thanks. I made them myself.
Grew the seeds yourself. All right. Let's try this one more time. If this run fails, I will unfortunately be ending the stream because I gotta do some work. I had a lot of ships. I wish I couldn't. I wish I didn't do that. Call of the Wind. Yes. Part also applies Fang Mark to random enemy in radius every 12 seconds. What does Fang Mark do? I think I'm gonna go with that. I got a lot of stuff on my hands. I got something to do in Unity, Discord, and trying to exist on Twitch. Being gone for like 2 months, I mentioned I'm gonna make a new OC, meaning I have to change my PFP to the new OC. Dude, I never got into the OC craze. Like I've never made my own OC. That sounds like so much fun. Generally, like making your own OCs always sounds like a good time. Asuna made me an OC, I think. I don't know if it counts, but she turned me into a Foxman.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it was awesome. That should be my OC, actually. It's just Brian Foxman or Catman or whatever. I think it was a Catman. It was a Catman.
Yeah, it was like your Final Fantasy cat.
Yeah. It was a cat. The Fox was a friend of them, I think.
Call it Brian Foxman Ortiz.
Brian the Foxman. That would be my Metal Gear Solid name. Or like my Death Stranding name. Catman. And I would just have a bunch of cats. It was a fox. Cool, I was right. It was a cool drawing, man. I loved it. If I was in Death Stranding, I would be called Foxman and I would have a little fox around my neck. Okay, next is ships. I have a lot of chippies. I'm gonna go random aspect because I feel like that'll increase my aura banner, which is very nice. I'm gonna spend no money. I don't spend any money. My route is I don't spend any money on the beginning of the run. I spend all my money when I can get the automatic healing, and then from there I start to build. Because the automatic healing for the Rat King boss is pretty good, and I feel like it has been kind of a nerf when I go after the Rat King. Because I have significantly less health, but at the same time I get peace of mind knowing that I'm regenerating health. I don't know, what have you been up to today? Are you, Supersonic, are you making an LC to like stream as a VTuber? Nice stuff, so good. I know a surprising amount of VTubers for someone who is not a VTuber. I know more than that.
I know too.
Yeah. Not much. I played a bit of Digimon earlier and I did some art. Nice. The Digimon TCG. Oh, the awesome Caitlin, Alduin, Jesus. Caitlin, have you did you see the new Digimon game, the new Digimon RPG that's coming out? It looks really good. It looks like just like Cyber Sleuth, but they did a lot of like really nice quality of life changes. I'm really excited for that. Because the thing that kept me from playing the Digimon Cyber Sleuth was honestly like the quality of life changes were like really difficult to do too. What was the question you gave me? Are you a VTuber, Supersonic? Do you stream as a VTuber? Is that why you're making the DLC, to stream as a VTuber, or are you making it for other reasons? Ooh. Dude, please, come on. You can't do this to me.
It will catch her back.
I gotta get out of that hallway. Nice. What does the Fang of Fury do? I gotta understand that a little bit better.
A shadow cannot be caught.
Nice. Dude, the bomb on the arrows is absolutely goated. Goated. It's so good. I'll read that in a second, Asna. Oh, that guy just died by himself. Okay. Must have stepped on a little bomb. I've never played any of the video games. I didn't even grow up watching Digimon. I just got Digimon recently because the TCG looked cool. I have a deck for the TCG. I genuinely like it a lot. Health? Give me some maximum health. I wish that I had people to play it with. I'm always really anxious to go into TCGs and try to ask people to play card games with me. Because they're unpredictable, man. You walk into a TCG, you don't know what you're gonna get. You might get a cool guy, or you might get somebody that like acts weird once your wife walks into the room, and then you have to deal with the consequences of that. And I've never been brave enough to take the social gamble of walking into a shop and playing TCG with a bunch of strangers. And I feel like I should do that. I feel like that's the next step in my social evolution, is to like find people that I don't know that also like my hobbies, that I'm not like making any content with, or that are not something that gets me out of the house. I'm in the house a lot, is essentially. I'm here a crazy amount. So I feel like I need something that facilitates that for me. But I'm scared of TCG shops, man. I don't have a lot of masculine energy in me. Like I'm not a man's man. I don't love hanging out with men all of the time. They don't scare me, but I find them difficult to engage with in a lot of settings. So then that puts a lot of pressure in a TCG shop, because the audience is predominantly male, and they're predominantly males that got kind of like, there's a lot of cool TCG shop players. Let me not stereotype. There's a lot of cool of them. There's a lot of them that are cool. But in my experience, how I see a majority of kind of like the weirdo ones. And that scares me a little. Can you get sliced? Maybe I'm working on a VTuber, but it's not ready yet. But when it's done, I'll be a YouTuber, and my cousin is to be a VTuber until he switches to having his camera on. Yeah, Jaleel, you're talking about Jaleel? Jaleel still does PNG tuber. He just sometimes turns his camera on, I think.
Is Jaleel still doing his like fucking Marvel Cinematic Universe?
I think so, yeah. Have you seen the DBGT? I haven't seen the DBC one. Yeah, I think he's still doing it. He's working on some assets for it right now. I have not seen the TCG. What game is this? It looks cool. Maddie! Hello. This is Ultra Mega Cats. It is a hero roguelike shooter where you play as cats. I'm playing as the ninja kitty with a bow. But it's a roguelike, and you get to clear rooms and fight a couple of bosses. It's an early access right now, and it is Oh, Jesus, excuse me. Hold on, I can't do the spiel and talk. I'm sorry. It's a roguelike shooter hero. I think it's like got a little bit of inspiration from Overwatch. There's 3 cats right now. They have different abilities. The idea is that you play with a bunch of teams and build your team out. It's actually on sale right now for 15% off. Here is the link. Hopefully it sends it to YouTube. If not, I'll make sure that it gets to you. But here's the Steam link. It's called Ultra Mega Cats, and it is a pretty phenomenal game. I got the code for free. Here's the link, just in case it didn't send it to you. But I got the code for free from the studio and from a marketing agency that I'm working with on this. Oh my god, almost dead. That was awful. That could have been so bad. 2-2, back to the PC. But it's really fun. I've been having a blast with it. If you're into roguelikes at all, this game is actually, it's generally super fun. Not actually, generally super fun. I've played it with my wife, and it is incredibly fun with a group of people. I recommend that you play it with a group of people, but it's just as good with by playing, oh my god, by playing it solo. Strong recommend from me. Woo!
The lasers.
Yeah, dude, I almost got by that laser lady. I call it a lady, but it's a rabbit that's in there. It's not a woman at all. It's a rabbit. It's not even a rabbit. I think it's a rat. That's in there. Anyway. But yeah, roguelike hero shooter, you're fighting against rodents. You're leading a revolution against rodents. And you get a bunch of rooms, a bunch of environments, a bunch of bosses, and some abilities that you can modify, by the way. You can do permanent upgrades. And then you can do temporary upgrades during each run. And then you can do mods on your weapons to like make them stronger between runs. It is really cool.
It will catch her back.
2-2. Thank you for checking out the stream, by the way. Oh, it's 12:30.
Like the wind itself.
Ooh, I'll fix that in a second. So I need the light. I need the vibes of my little light. God, this enemy's got so tanky after the rat boss. It's crazy. And I'm afraid to get close. Because every time I get close, I die.
A shadow cannot be caught.
Okay, heal. I've wasted the heal because I clicked by accident. Story of my life. It's okay, just gotta wait for it to be on cooldown. Or just slice through all of them. That's totally cool too. In fact, that's even cooler. Here, let me fix my thing. Need to turn on my little light. I'm on a schedule for my lights, and I'm often awake longer than my lights are on. And I feel like at this point I should change the schedule, but I don't have the motivation to go faff around the settings. Let's drop a little heal. Are you into roguelikes, Maddie? Yes, please give me the health. Amazing. And then permanent upgrades. Absolutely, give me the regenerative health. And I think at this point I'm gonna get the dodger thing. I send you some images on Discord. Hell yeah, I'll look at them in a second. I'm not doing any damage reduction, so I don't think that'll be a problem. And then it gives me a 33% dodge chance. That's kind of huge. You're dodging 1 out of every 3 hits. And now we're back at the rat.
Exactly.
Not exactly, but that's how statistics work. Ooh. Feel like I'm doing more damage. That feels good. Yeah, Ninja Kitty's the goat. She's my main. Tomorrow I'm doing another stream just like this one, where I'm playing as the cowboy cat, who's Clint. He's pretty sick too, but I don't main him at all, so I doubt that I'll make it. Oh, that the gameplay will look remotely as good as this one does.
I am one
Slice.
with the blade.
On top of the VTuber, I have a new chat in the works for a follow subscription and donate alerts in the work, but I think they're already done. But I just never tested it. That's the craziest part about streaming, is testing all of the alerts and stuff.
Have a little.
I feel like I got a pretty good alert system, but I need to eventually commission somebody to make something that's on brand, or make it myself. I'm good at motion graphics, but it takes a lot out of me.
Speaking of brand, whatever happened to your Windows navigation?
I still have it, but my vertical scene, which is the one that I used to get all the clips, I want to rework it because it doesn't show the full clip of the game and like cuts it off at the sides. And it was really hard to fit every game into that. Oh, ads are gone. Cool. It was really hard to fit every game into that, so I gotta fix that scene and then I'll probably go back to it. I do like it a lot. It just made it really hard to see the game, and I haven't had the motivation to go into Photoshop and change my frames around. I also lost a significant amount of my camera view in that scene, and I like seeing the full camera in it. So it'll come back. Okay, man, I'm kind of crushing it here. Slice. PP slice, dude. I am sweating so hard right now. My back is like wet. I feel like little driblets of sweat on my back. It's the worst. Yeah, that's gross. Bro, stop hitting me with your little green goo gun. That was a good headshot. That was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. 2-2. Man, good luck with the stream stuff, Sonic. Oop. Okay, I can at least get the rat. I can at least get the rat in this run. And then hopefully make it to the second boss. I can at least do that. I love that. I love seeing it sexy little 1300. Yeah. That was very risky. Did not pay off. The damage was not worth it.
Oh, rats.
Scratch, crash, this body scratch.
Splat, splat, splat the cat.
I've noticed that the subtitles don't necessarily match with what the rat is saying. But I don't know if like I'm missing a voice line from Kagero that's saying it, or if it's meant to be. No, it's supposed to be the Rat King. Okay, so that's something in that. For the two. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
In your hole.
This is Katana.
Oh my god. I got the rest. I got the rest. I got greedy. Shouldn't have sliced. Run away. Run away. What are you doing, Brian? Shoot from afar. Don't get stuck. Just shoot from afar.
Say your last.
Did I get him? No, I don't think I did. I don't think I did damage on that attack. How long are the ads that you guys are getting, by the way? I forgot how long I have them. I think I have them set for like a minute and a half or 3 minutes. But I hate for you guys to have like 6 minutes of ads, and I just don't know about it.
Splat, splat, splat the cat. We have a special offer.
Dude, can I hit any of the shots? Thank you.
A shadow cannot be caught.
Nice. Get out of there. Get out of there. Yeah, keeping your distance is the best way to go with this guy. If you get too close to those little blue bullets, you're getting got.
Like the wind itself.
No, my stealth doesn't cool down. Oops.
We are splat, splat, splat the cat.
Splat the cat. Please don't do that to the cat. Do not the car.
Like the wind.
Get wasted, cat.
That was a great shot. This is always where he gets me when I die, when I get greedy because he's near death.
Tiny gun.
So I'm playing it safe. Even though the only thing that I want to do right now is like slice him, I'm playing it safe. I'm kidding, I'm slicing him. I got it.
We'll catch her back.
I saw the opportunity and I took it. Okay, rat is finally gone. Let's see if... God, I have so many Nexus ships, dude. Nom nom nom. Okay.
Catch
I'll go
me
this
if
way.
you can.
Whee. Ring of Blood. Yeah, I feel like a Ring of Blood would be good here. And then what can I get from the vending machine? I can't get anything like super crazy. Let me buy that. That's always pretty useful. Especially in this early stages of the... Because these enemies suck really hard. Good. I love automatic killing those rabbits. I'm so glad that you guys can't hear my keyboard because I feel like my keyboard is clacking like crazy. Ooh. Or maybe you can hear it and I just don't know about it. If you can't hear it, don't tell me.
I don't want to know.
Yeah.
I am one with the blade.
No.
Come on, little bun bun, get out of here. Dude, I am crushing it right now. Amazing. Dude, bonk myself against the door. Give me more health, please. Thank you. And then I have that. I have that. I have that. Permanent upgrades. Anything interesting I want to do here? I don't want to do. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Ooh. Want to go with the shield? I want to bonk you. There we go. Nice. Amazing. That scared the hell out of me.
I don't know why that one was so loud.
Nice. I love getting a little pile of enemies and just slicing and dicing. Ooh, that was a big hit. Drop a little mine situation. Kill this little bun bun. They're hitting the wall, dude. Sucks to suck. I feel like I picked that up from you. Sucks to suck. Ugh. Okay, good. I was a little scared. Okay, Scorched Earth. Secondary attack. I'm gonna do that.
People are always surprised when they learn I'm also the goddess of electricity. Shocking, right?
I like her voice. Her voice is cool. Anything that I actually want here? Maybe not. Yeah, I'll buy the whiskers. 10% damage increase. That's nice. Some of the enemies become enraged, which is a problem, but I have nightlight on because it's 12:41 over here and I sleep. That sounds like a great reason to have a nightlight on, brother.
This is Katana. It will catch her back.
Oh god, there's so many of them. Get out of it. Nice. I forget to use my ult a lot. I feel like I should use it more often. I think it gives me a damage boost. I'm not entirely sure. If anybody here that's like actively playing the game knows if Kagero's ult gives you a damage boost, that'd be awesome.
Say your last words.
Oh goodness. Okay. Oh, these rooms are getting like hard to clear. I was like kind of crushing in the other ones before, but these are getting
Katana. It will catch your back.
like I have to try now. Not that I wasn't trying before, but I have to like lock in.
This is Katana. It will catch your back.
Nice. Oop. Got bonked by that. He's dead. Nice. Crushing it. Whee! Well, I'm still going to be here because I just want to entertain you so you don't get bored. Oh, thanks. I don't think I'm going to get bored, but thank you. You do you, brother. Dude, 874 health that regenerates at 4% health a second? I'm crushing it, man. That's amazing. That is huge. Okay, so I can do two things here. I'm not going to do this yet, but I can get the Panther's Pact info and get 15% increased cooldown and then grant double primary attack speed. So I can get double attack speed for 15% cooldown, actually. So I think that I'll do that. I'll save up some money to do that. I don't want to move the movement speed yet. Yeah, I don't want to lose the movement speed yet. But getting the primary double attack speed would be kind of cracked. Oh, and I must have lost the item that like killed 5 enemies instantly when I walked into the room. Might have to get that back. That was kind of super useful.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Whoop. Okay. Well, okay. The enraged enemies are actually really scary. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, get me out of here, get me out of there. Woo, woo. Scary room. This is a stressful room. This room is too small for the amount of bunnies that are in here. And the enraged versions of them take a lot of damage. Holy hell.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
The normal ones were already tanky, but the enraged ones are kind of crazy. They do not want to die. Woohoo!
A shadow cannot be caught.
Thank God I got extra health. Good night, Supersonic. I appreciate you. If you need to go to sleep, brother. Don't let me keep you up. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. She's spinning like a ballerina.
This is Katana.
Done.
It will catch her back.
Nice, nice, nice. Matt, did you stay here with us? Let me make sure you're not being ignored. Perfect. Okay, Scorched Earth, Elusive Killer, Alpha Cheetah for each own cheetah aspect. Is that okay? So I have 3, so that would be 6%. It's not crazy. Ability, I think I'll do that one. Because I use abilities a lot. And then I definitely have enough to get at least to get both of these. No, I only have enough to get one of them. I think I'm gonna do this one first. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do. Wait, did I do it? Am I done? Yes, I bought it. Cool. That'll be a little bit scary to not deal with the cooldowns, but her ultimate can mitigate some of that, I think.
I am one with the blade.
Oh, that's really slow. That may have been a mistake, everybody. Oh no, I stay in here. Cool. That may have been a mistake, but we live with our mistakes. We live and learn. If that ends the run, then so be it. I might live stream tomorrow, I think. Go for it, dog. I wish that the little ball of fire also hurt the enemies. I don't think it does. Time to slice. I got nobody with that. Oh my god. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. That 30% cooldown is not doing me any favors right now.
No more restraints.
Woo, okay, that was lucky. Okay, you're not hitting me. Okay, the other rabbit took care of that for you. That's okay. Sorry,
It will catch her back.
Sorry, I challenged you. I am having to really focus on not dying here.
I was never there.
2-2. Oh god. Slice, slice. Did nothing. Slices did absolutely nothing. At least their cooldowns are still pretty quick, even with the nerf on their reduction, and the nerf on the cooldown reduction there. What am I saying? The nerf on the cooldown is what I'm trying to say. My brain really only works for like one task at a time.
This is Katana.
Okay, good.
It will catch her back.
Dude, I am doing so good. I'm so happy about this run. I might be streaming a lot longer than I originally intended if this run keeps going well, but genuinely super chuffed. I think I got all the good pieces. Okay. Woo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello, Aldorn. Give me the health up. Yes, please. Give me all the health, brother. And then I will get this one now. And like, I'll move slower, but my cooldowns are back to relative normalcy. Oh, this is the second boss? Is this the second boss? Is this the second boss? Yes!
Kitty. Speak to my assistants.
Are you a frog?
I'm busy.
Yeah! It's a big-ass rabbit. That's cool. Okay, I made it to the second boss. Oh, this rabbit is... I have seen this game. So I saw this game way before I played it. I remember this like vividly. I feel like this is not the actual boss. This is like a fake boss. They're gonna fake me out.
This is Katana. It will catch her back.
Accompany this cat to the death store.
Oh, there's just a lot of them. I see. There's like a boss rush. Okay. Oh god.
Now you see me.
That scared me.
Now you don't.
Okay. I got you. I got you. I got your number. Can't touch me. Dear Maria, count me in. That word association is crazy. I got your number. Dear Maria, count me in. That was a lot of damage
Like
that I
the
just did
wind
there.
itself.
Ooh, come on. Ooh, this game.
Ooh, this game.
I'm sorry. Did you die in kind of a silly way?
Yeah, bug knocked me out my fucking handle.
I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Proud of you though, you're crushing it.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing good here, man.
I love this boss arena.
Yeah, it's cool. The environments are so cool. You're listening to emo music? Not that I know of, but maybe. Maybe it's playing on Spotify. Oh, no, because I started singing Dear Maria Got Me In. I'm so dumb. That's the problem with streaming, man. The delay is enough that it leaves my brain.
What's better?
Yeah. There might be a third boss after her.
Like the wind itself.
Stay away from it, man. Listen, I've listened to emo music in my day, man.
That's
Those
enough.
are
Say you still do?
The boss
some, yeah,
will
it's
see
true.
you
I'm on my
now.
Chemical Romance guy. I know what I'm about. Look at this big boy. Oh my God, Theo, calm down.
Oh,
I've got
Theodore.
your
That remember
paycheck
we had
right
that weird
here.
kind of glitch where it said we defeated Theodore?
Oh, this must be it. Yeah. No, Dear Maria is emo. I just forgot what I was singing. Don't mind me.
I got your picture.
Sure, I'm coming with you.
Catch
Dear
me if you can.
Maria, count me in.
Do you know that meme where like they say that it's like a Japanese? Sorry, they say like it's an anime song.
Yeah.
Some Japanese band covered the song, and somebody animated Fullmetal Alchemist to it. It's really funny.
No, I feel like all they did was put the Dear Maria over the opening, and it works really well.
I saw one that did that in English, but I saw a band that covered it in Japanese.
I see.
Like the lyrics were in Japanese. Bro, you're not doing much to hit me. I'm just kind of clobbering you here.
You fired.
Okay, that
I am one with the blade.
is invulnerable.
Consulting.
Oh, I see. He draws little turrets. Silly man. Okay. Oh, so his stage becomes like a bullet hell. I see. The challenge is not him. It's not dying.
You won't dare. This.
Okay, they blow up. Cool.
That will
I like
get
this boss
you
fight a lot.
fired.
Who's the band that sings Dear Maria Come In? No, Sum 41 is You Believing with a Fat. No, that's Limp Bizkit.
Whoa.
Uh,
Whoa. A mistake that nobody in the history of mankind has ever made before.
Sum 41 has a song called Fat Lip, I think. That's what I'm thinking about.
I am one with the blade.
Let me look that up.
Yeah, please, Libby. Ah, get away from me, Theo. Calm down, bro.
See how you work under pressure.
Okay, that does damage, so there's gotta be a way for me to avoid that.
Beware the unseen.
To Dear Maria, come in.
I can't believe I forgot who this was.
Wait, is it Blink 182?
Oh.
All time low. That's what it was. Thank you. Thank you, Libby, and thank you, Asan. And both of you delivered the answer at the exact same time. I don't think I've ever heard of another all-time low song. I think it's always just been Dear Maria. I'm sure they have another one. I just haven't heard it.
Multitasking skills, Kitty.
Okay. Oh, okay. Nope. I don't want to die. I'm doing great. This is a great run. If I die in this boss, I'll die happy.
Let's get to the bottom line.
I gotta save. I gotta make sure that I never take enough damage for that to kill me.
Catch me if you can.
He's shooting quicker. Step on some spikies. Okay, nice.
Let's talk some real business.
I'm locked in. Sorry, I'm not speaking. Oh,
The wind itself.
okay. It got a little challenging. Got a little more challenging. Sorry, I should talk to you at the beginning of this boss fight. What even are you? What animal are you? Are you a bear? You're a bear. See how there's a little chunky bear. I love him. Ooh.
I will make myself brief. Die.
Okay. Ooh, I got him. I'm gonna get him.
I've got your paycheck right here.
Yes, I got him. Woo! Ah, what a great run, man. This is it.
already surpassed where you've been before, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, give me those Nexus ships, baby. I got like 30 of them right now. Yeah, I got 36 Nexus ships. That's awesome. Oh, is this like another... Oh, this environment looks cool. Excuse me. Thanks. Increase critical strike chance, increase critical strike damage. Okay. Fangs of Fury to apply Fang Mark to the enemy. Fang Mark is applied to one additional enemy. I think I have to do the Pulse of Rage.
Chaos, I thrive. In order, I die.
And die.
What am I? What am I?
That was a grain of purple that got stuck in my throat. And nudged it back out. Oh, these guys are kind of cute. They're turtles. They're turtles with sword. They're ninja turtles. Alright, you gotta calm down though. You're cute, but leave me alone. Okay, killed one of them. Good. Can't believe that was the first enemy that died. It's gonna be 1 o'clock. Yeah, it's for sure it's getting late. I'm gonna finish this run and then I'm gonna end stream, regardless of if I win it or not. Oh yeah, that's right. I got the double attack speed. Ooh, that feels good. I love that I remember that just now. Little porcupine, little hedgehog. Is that? No, that's a little toad. Little spiky toad.
I am one with the blade.
Nice, nice. Woo.
Say your last word.
What does the bottle do? I'm not sure what the bottle does. These Ninja Turtles are so funny. Bro, you can't hit me. You're too slow. Is that a fish? What are you? Alligator. I think that's an alligator. These are cool enemy designs, dude. No, no, I died.
No, you got the rest?
No.
Aww.
12 rooms. That's what it takes to make it to the third room. It takes 12 rooms. That was a really good build, too. I'm stretching. Ugh, my back. That was a really, really phenomenal build. Oh, man. That was heartbreaking. That was heartbreaking. I got a bunch of Nexus ships, though. So I'm probably gonna trade those in for like the rare ones. I think I can get 3. Yeah, for sure. I can get 3 rare ones, which means that I can get another like rare mod. Kagero is gonna be built. Going back to Clint tomorrow is gonna be a little rough.
It's gonna be rough, yeah.
Because this girl is built. Especially from cooldown, being immune to damage twice before it goes. Ooh, twice before it goes on cooldown is kind of crazy. I feel like these two combined are gonna go hard. So I'm gonna do this one first. For the slash, effect is increased by 60%. I don't feel like this one is doing a lot for me, so I'm gonna go double slash here. And then for the dash, cooldown is reduced by 1.2 seconds. That's pretty significant. Distance is increased by 25%. This one's great. I'm gonna do that. And then this one's great. I'm also gonna do that. Amazing. Amazing. You didn't see everything that I did because I was on camera, but I just bought some kick-ass mods. That's what I just did. And you're just gonna have to believe me because I forgot to show it to you. Listen, that was an amazing run. It is 1 in the morning. I gotta do some work. Yeah, I know, it's fine. I gotta do some work, so I unfortunately have to clock out before I made it to the final boss, but making it 2/3 of the way in It's pretty nice. It's pretty huge because I was not that good at the game today. I was sucking pretty hard the whole time. So I'm gonna end stream here. Kagero is pretty built. Tomorrow I'm going to go like Clint. It's this little guy right here. Look at him. He's cool as hell. But I have absolutely no mods for him, so maybe I should deck him out a little bit before I do anything tomorrow. But I don't have any ships for him because I think the chips are the ship's character locked.
Now you see me. Now
Let
you
me see.
Spent all your chips on your girl.
Correct. I did spend all my chips on my. So tomorrow we're gonna do one with this guy. This guy is pretty. He's pretty fun too, but he's so slow compared to Homegirl. But it'll be pretty fun.
Double the barrel, double the fun.
Shooty. Dude, insanely fun stream. Thank you to everybody that showed up. Thank you to everybody that's been lurking since the Squirtle raid. Thank you for the follows, Squirtle's Den. Thank you for following. Jen Jarrett, thank you for the follow, and WD Michael, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You guys are the goats. I don't want to call out the lurkers just in case lurkers are uncomfortable with that, but thank you so much for lurking. I love a good lurker. And I will see you tomorrow at 9 with more Ultra Mega Cats. Like I said, if you have not checked out the game before, and you kind of want to check it out, here is the link. It's on Steam. Right now it's for 15% off, so the game is like $10.99 in the shop. Absolutely go check it out. It's been super fun. Play with your friends. And if you're in my Discord and then you buy the game and own it, let me know so that I can set up a community night so that we can play together. Most of the time I'll have room for at least one other person if Libby isn't playing with me. If she's sorry, I have room for one person if Libby's playing with me, and then room for 2 people if she isn't. So if you check out the game, you want to play with me, let me know. Other than that, you guys have been great. Thank you so much for a super fun stream. That was really challenging. I want to do that again with Kagero because I feel like I've been building her up enough. I've been building her up enough that now I can sort of like really play the game with her and get to the end. I just need a couple more mods. But yeah, man, thank you guys for chatting. Thank you guys for lurking. I appreciate all of you. Thank you guys for the follow. I appreciate. If you haven't followed yet, let me know what I can do to get you to follow. Otherwise, I will see you guys next stream. Have a good night. Take it easy, everybody. Bye. I'm gonna put the BRB screen because I still haven't set up my thanks for watching screen. Don't worry about it. Bye. Okay, make sure to check out my new list and stuff. Bye.